Hello.
Oh, do we want our characters in this?
I assume there's gonna be portraits maybe down there, so I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess.
We can always move them.
Yeah.
So, let's put them here for now, and let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Pictures walking? Speak.
What?
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just wanted to make sure everything was working as intended, because you never know.
I don't know if you might want to put the game audio a little bit down.
I can just do that in game.
Yeah. It's just, it's over -30, so it's a bit harder to hear us.
True. Actually, keep that there. Take this down. Take this down.
But we don't really know what the voices are going to be like.
No, but I always want to keep voices up.
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, so the 100-line Last Defense Academy,
Yes. What a mouthful.
or the 100 Last Defense Academy line,
No.
but that's how it's set up.
Yeah, but there are also clearly indicators of how to read this, so...
Oh yeah. Like you have 100 line being the same font,
Yeah.
and Last Defense Academy being its own font.
Yeah.
And also indicated with a dash on each side of Last Defense Academy, indicating that it is its own title.
Yes.
But yes.
Fail on the graphic department.
No.
You just like making fun.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't know any better,
Yeah.
you could be like the 100 Last Defense Academy line. Okay.
Honestly, that makes just as much sense as the actual title, so whatever.
I don't need me. Are there? What was it? Because it's 100 days.
Yes.
It's 100 days.
It's 100 days.
Okay. Well, not the demo, but.
No. That's only 7 days.
Okay. 100 days of playtime.
Yeah, and with
That's a lot of hours.
not to mention a lot of replay value. There's a lot of routes and a lot of endings.
Oh God.
I read someone who has finished 3 endings. They're almost 60 hours into the game. So
How's that possible?
they're good at gaming.
But no. You said so. Each playthrough is 2,000 or 2,400 hours. Because it's 100 days.
No! No! Oh my gosh! Yeah! No! God damn you.
Imagine if your game had to take that long. Oh, Jesus.
God. I mean...
Some games are even already, like... So many games are already fucking long
This
and
one is a
overwhelming.
beast, I've heard.
Oh, God.
But not the demo.
Uh-huh.
We will play the demo part here now that the game's out, but we're not gonna play the entire game on stream because that's just way too much content.
Yeah?
It's just way too much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there are many other Let's Players who will play this. Anyways.
I would not
a little bit
want...
too much of a commitment.
I would not want to do that.
No.
If you want to play it on stream, you can do that on your own time.
I don't have my own time!
Okay, well, too bad. Display copyright. Oops. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get copyright striked on this.
Yeah, I mean, but you're allowed to play it on stream and as a Let's Player, so...
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter.
Okay, I don't really know much about this game. Do you have anything to say?
An amount of students have to survive 100 days from weird alien-like creatures, and it's
The weird monsters?
yeah, and the game battle mechanics are very akin to Fire Emblem.
And Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yes, that's all I know.
Famously made famous by Final Fantasy Tactics.
Sure. But that's all I know.
Okay. So you haven't really...
No.
Okay.
I have not.
Okay, well, I guess we're going into this blind then.
Yeah.
Let's see how shitty this game is. Oh.
Battle mode.
You can change your selection in options at any time. This does not affect the story in any way. Enjoy the best of what the game's combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Allows you to focus on the story. Party members' HP and status effects will be regularly fully restored during battle.
Fuck that.
During battle?
Yeah. It's safety. It's basically like story mode.
Yeah, I get that, but fully restored during battle. That sounds weird. Okay, well, I suppose we play it the way Richard Garfield intended.
Yeah. Yes, we can be carried over to the full game.
In case people don't understand that joke, he's the guy that invented Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
He's a doctor. Well, not that kind of doctor. He has a PhD in math.
Yes, fire.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, that's an opening.
Yeah.
Skip.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Oh.
I don't
Each
know.
day
I
is
think
just
the
like the day
others
before
seem back to
and the day
differ.
before that. I live my life in the same town with the same
What are
people,
those things?
watching the same commonplace
the
events
sky?
play out day
Oh.
after day.
Are they? Oh,
Oh.
they're living inside a dome.
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more,
How
nothing less.
futuristic. Oh god,
Daytime.
right. Daytime!
Tokyo Residential Complex. This is an administrative announcement. It is now morning. Let's all
So,
report to another day
dystopian, I assume.
tranquility.
Yep.
Or is this
same old,
utopia?
same old.
I mean,
This
it's
is
not
how
gonna
it's
be
always
utopian for
been.
long.
And probably
like Final
how it
Fantasy
always
games.
will be.
No, that's true. But I'm just wondering if, like, the way things are right now, if it's utopian or dystopian.
We don't know.
No.
Takumi, time to get up. Breakfast is ready.
I thought that came from inside our apartment.
That just means it was good sound
Come
design.
in.
Yeah, holy shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Who here speaks Takumi? We have no Takumi here.
They question mark. Okay.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Okay.
Does she
Come
live
on,
here?
it's not that big a deal.
She's
think
right,
it's-
Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know
God,
why you
childhood
don't
friends.
just get married and make it official already.
Don't encourage her.
It's like, what? This reminds me of our life, the first game. Everyone's also just expecting Cove and your characters to get married because you're such
These
good
eggs
friends.
are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
I see they have not lip
Thank you,
synced to that
dear.
models.
I know somebody appreciates me.
No.
As per usual.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No.
She's from a
She's
broken
been
home, it
too
seems.
busy with her research
busy
lately.
mom. Doesn't pay attention to her. Well,
Oh,
at least
she's
she
a
has this family.
researcher.
Mother's
Okay.
really something.
What is this t-shirt? What, or
Raising
what
a
is this,
daughter all on her own
what do
while
you say?
juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
I don't know what it says.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call
Or
first,
anything,
okay?
Baka.
Sure.
Baka.
Yeah.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here.
It's nice to know that his weird
To tell
hair
you the truth,
is hereditary
I always wanted
Yeah.
and not just a fashion statement.
Well, it must be such a
I
disappointment.
was
to you.
wondering
Either
about
that or
that.
he's just copying his
Thank you,
mom.
man.
I highly doubt that.
And thank you, Taki. You're the best.
Yeah,
I'm still a little too
sure.
petrified. Oh, fuck, I didn't get to
What?
I did it on his shirt.
Oh.
That's what it said.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I saw something with
I've got
petrified.
that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
Let
What
me
are you
guess, you
complaining
ain't gonna
about?
make it to that fucking
I've never
test
seen you
before
take a
shit
test you
hits the
didn't
fan,
ace.
right?
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades.
No.
Hey, we should do a study
That's
session.
a very Japanese
We'll
statement
ace
she
the
just
test
came out
together
with.
and make
Yeah.
both
It's
our
about
moms
studying
happy.
hard enough.
Academia is
It's
not
not
his
Japan-
work
Japanese is all
forte.
about memorization.
Don't be so
Yeah, I know.
modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
There you go.
Lights! Not those lights, Takumi.
Maybe you're right. With enough luck
Our
and guesses,
lives,
I can
Yeah.
pass my grades to a
comrade.
passing grade, no problem.
With enough lucky
Positive
guesses.
outlook I was
He
looking
legit
for.
me
At
sometimes
this
when I
rate, we're
have
gonna
my
have a
exams
long
for
way to
real.
go.
I mean, it is just.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that.
Well, okay, I
I
don't.
live my
I don't
life in
actually
the same
know too
town with
much
the
about
same
their-
people,
They're
watching the
multiple
same
choice.
commonplace
Multiple
events
choice.
Most
play
of the
out
time,
day
yes.
after day.
Yeah.
Mundane
They have to
average
show
life.
how they come to the
Nothing
conclusion
more,
in a lot of subjects like
nothing
math.
less.
And then there are small essays for like linguistics.
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Just the average day. Not.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be
having
all
a heart
right.
attack?
This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's
I
just,
suppose.
This is what.
I don't like sirens.
So panic
They
attack.
always
Yeah.
remind me of that time when my
Trauma!
Trauma! Yay!
I see! PTSD is what she has.
Let's
Yeah.
get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
That's a manhole.
Yeah, in the sewer!
Well, I suppose. Probably makes it a lot easier if we're just all over the place.
Yeah. The entrances, yeah. Definitely.
That's a funny thing about
your step.
the shelters in Denmark. They have not been
Okay.
updated since the Cold War.
Because we feel like we don't need to.
Yeah. But now there's Russia.
Yeah.
And suddenly...
The only
what do you
ones
know?
there,
Looks
and
like
of
we've
course
got
they
the
put
whole
up
place
just
to
normal
ourselves.
ass chairs.
Yeah!
How very Japanese.
The security
it's-
alerts are
it
just
just needs
another
to be
part of our
functional.
daily
Yeah.
lives.
Not
When
like
you
it
hear
has
the
to be.
alarm, you go to a shelter
Comfy.
until the
Yeah.
danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
Well, you can't see outside
Nobody
your fucking
remembers a time
dome,
before these
so I would
alerts,
assume you wouldn't
Or
know.
why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal. Mundane, even. We'll be okay.
Yeah, there
Nothing
it
bad
is!
is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know.
Nothing ever happens. Too bad. You're in a Kodaka Nuchikushi game.
Say the same.
Shit is gonna happen.
Really? Again?
Don't say that.
Please.
Because then it just... You're raising a flag.
Whatever
Oh my
happens,
god, he's blushing!
I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Hug.
Promise.
She did. She did hug him.
You're squeezing me really tight.
Ah, yes. True
Is she
Kodaka
squeezing
Nuchikushi.
you or your arm? Just your arm.
Just
so
the arm.
It's not. You sounded like it was hard for you to breathe, but I suppose it could also
No,
be
it
hard.
sounded like her boobs were up against him.
This is an administrative
As I said, it sounded like it was hard for him to breathe.
It is now safe to continue your day as normal.
It's just like, that's just Kodaka Nuchikushi fucking humor.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't know what goes through a guy's head in that age.
I told you
when a
it'd be
girl
all right.
hugs him, so I don't know.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always.
And they go up, come up,
Come on.
and everything's just.
We'll be late for
blaze.
school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
It must be so disruptive. Like in the middle of fucking work or school. Go to your shelter, everybody!
Up you get.
It's a shiver!
Oh, ow,
Oh, ow, ow, ow,
Well,
ow,
he's
ow.
dead. Well, at least he's supposed to be dead after that.
Was squeezing what so hard? Ow!
Phew, that's That's a relief.
She was squeezing his arm because she was scared.
What are you doing
Yeah.
here, little guy? You lost?
Hello, Val.
Hello.
Hey!
You
Where are
came
you
just in the right moment.
Yeah.
Nothing's happened so
Don't
far.
run off on your own!
Just this guy saying everything's totally normal, nothing ever happens.
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Huh?
Oh, there she-
Hey! Kadua!
What? Where are you going?
What's with her name?
Kadua? I don't know what it means specifically.
How do you know she went in there? Or are you just hoping?
He saw the direction she went, and I guess he.
Yeah, but it was just, he came up to.
This is kind of hoping and guessing. So forky.
Wait, are we playing Silent Hill?
Seems like it.
Okay.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Kadua!
Precious.
What is she thinking?
Why is she just running it?
I don't know. Oh, hey.
Oh, okay.
Basic info, hallways. You can use the left stick to move and hold B to dash. It's currently day 0 and it's morning. We're in an
Okay.
abandoned school. Having fun?
Yes, I always gotta do that.
Okay.
Always gonna fuck around with the movement.
Yeah.
You call that dashing?
Yeah. Well, I guess you got a voice now.
Is that how her name is spelled?
Yes, Kadua, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's. I thought it was a W in there. Okay.
No.
Kadwa, where are you? No answer. Ooh, what do I do now?
Go up, I guess.
Like.
I mean, at least it's a changed animation and not just a fast walk. There's a little bit change.
Yeah, it's slightly different, but
Yeah.
it definitely still feels like he's just
Yeah.
jogging extremely fast.
It reminds me of Danganronpa 2. Try and press A.
But it's not prompting me to press
No,
it.
no, but I just said try. I knew it! Ah, fucking knew it.
So you're telling me my controls, like you're like you can look with the camera, you can see a transcript of what has
Yeah.
been said, and you can dash.
Yeah.
But it's not telling me to press A when I need to press A.
No, because your A, you can probably a lot of times press A just to interact compared to where you are, I would assume. Just assume that if there's anything that pops up, you can press A. Knowing their games.
That's bad design. Well, I am definitely gonna, like I'm not super interested in this game or whatever, so I'm gonna be looking at this from a point of like, does this game actually make sense the way they made it, like designed it and whatnot, kind of thing?
Yeah.
Because that's just what I do. Oh,
Oh. Abandoned classroom.
yeah, like it. Why isn't it just showing that I can press
I
A?
don't know. Having fun?
Kadua?
Oh my god, it's the dogger. Look at the Shiba.
It's you. What in the... Wah!
Okay.
Is there gonna be a naked girl or something?
Maybe it's the mascot.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
It's the mascot.
That's not the voice I expected from that.
No, it's never
thing?
this voice you
Some
expect
kind of
from these
weird
guys.
toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
Brain.
And the heart.
Well,
I've finally
heart.
got you all to myself.
Cartoony, don't worry about it.
That girl
it's
chasing
the
me wasn't part of the
iconographic
plan at
version of a
all.
heart.
I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah, of course.
Such
creepy
an
at all.
attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you? Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy in.
Pointy in, of course. The guy's like, what?
What is this persona?
Another alarm already.
It sounds like the hell's going on.
The complex's danger level.
We don't know either, and neither does Takumi, apparently.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
So, sort of a utopia.
Yeah, they just don't know it.
That's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it.
It's the kind of
Thought your
utopia
life
where...
would go on like this forever,
I
didn't you?
don't know.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
I don't know what's going
What
on.
is going on? Like, we don't know either. Don't worry about
No.
it. This
Starting
is how their
today,
games are.
your life is about to change.
But it's the kind of utopia where
Pack
everything
your
is just
bags,
perfect
mister.
and boring.
You're going to war. Hey, where are you
never
going?
changes.
You forgot this. Come
You
back.
forgot the
Come on.
God,
What was it with that handguard on the
what the hell was that just now?
dagger or short sword, whatever you
Don't
want?
worry about it.
God, where have you been?
The alert just now, it was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there.
Oh god, the dome's collapsing.
The sky is falling!
Yep.
Was this Ching Little?
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, hi.
What is it now?
It's some weird cartoony Lovecraftian shit.
Come on, let's get out of here!
Reminds me a little bit of Also Despair Girls. Only because it looks kind of goofy.
I mean, it's
hell was
definitely
that?
it's
What is
definitely
going
like their
on here?
style,
Yeah.
Nothing ever happened
but
to me.
they're trying to
Each
be
day was
kind of
just like the day
Lovecraftian
before
with
and
it.
the day
Yeah.
before that.
I mean, they just
Until
kill
now.
people, you know?
So you said there were
My
aliens?
life in the same town
Alien-like.
with the same
That's
people.
what I know.
Okay.
Watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
What
All that has
Not
changed.
anymore!
Everything I thought I
What
knew
if
was falling apart
The
all around
aliens
me.
were the ones keeping them here.
We don't really know.
Why
For some reason they've
is
attacked
this
them.
happening?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is all planned.
Damn it!
Honestly, we have no idea what's. Okay, no.
Oh god!
I'm surprised they're not dead yet.
Their main character.
What happened?
She is. Don't know about her.
I don't know. I have a
God,
feeling
well-
she's gonna die.
Yeah.
I have to
Either that or
protect
it's
her.
the trigger.
Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her.
They look so
No
adorable.
matter what. No.
All on the
Get away from her.
Death, right?
You want to save that girl, right?
Knew it.
Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
Oh,
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, the way you are now.
oh.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either.
Whew.
Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is.
Yeah.
I forget the rest of the song.
Ah!
Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl
That's a word, but sure.
in all kinds
Thanks,
of nasty
Kodaka.
ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death.
Ah!
Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to Kodaka and Uchikoshi blend together. They both have this kind of humor. Uchikoshi even more so.
So, let me just check something here.
What's up?
Okay, it is mature rated.
Yes,
okay.
it is mature rated.
Okay.
Also, just because, people were kind of... There was blood, for one. People were crushed, stretched to death. Already, so yeah.
I mean, it's at least indicated. Nothing is shown. There's, we see blood.
Yeah,
yes.
we see people being, crushed and bleeding out of their mouths. So.
Yeah, but there's no... There isn't exactly anything explicit, I would say.
No.
Yet.
But it's red blood, therefore America wants it to be mature. There might also be other mature themes in this game.
Yeah.
I would assume.
Yeah. Me? But how? Here. You left this behind. Huh? No time like present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do?
Kill yourself!
That dagger is imbued with a nasty... Nope, not nasty. With a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding.
Aha!
Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try.
Yeah, just stab yourself.
Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest.
Yes.
Ooh. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying.
Okay.
I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress. Who needs saving? What are you waiting for? A written invitation? Aha! You are running out of time, you know?
I'm glad the time stands still while we
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her.
Oh. I was like, do we not know who's saying this? But
We just don't know his name.
No, we don't know their name.
Oh.
So...
You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Garua! So, what is it going to be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me?
Decide your destiny.
What?
Sure. It's just
Yeah.
find the weird monsters. Nope.
I mean, I have to, right?
I don't know. Don't do anything. I choose to do nothing.
It's your future.
I wonder if that's gonna be a bad ending.
What? After all that, you're saying no? What now? You're gonna write a crappy review about how the game was too short and ask for a refund? Go ahead, see if I care. I never liked you anyway.
I knew it! Fucking knew it.
So...
At the
Okay.
very least, you didn't, because you can save, really. At the very least, it makes you jump back to this.
Yeah, okay. I was like, okay, do we have to, like...
Do everything again?
Yeah. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. It shows that I've chosen that option.
Yeah, of course. Okay. It might be important for some endings. I don't fucking know.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's an Uchikoshi game. You never fucking know when he is involved with this timeline bullshit.
Damn it.
Damn it! Oh,
This had better work.
Nope. It's already voiced for you. There's
there's
no rhyme or
no-
reason for when. All right.
I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from the sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it,
You're giving yourself blood.
maybe. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands and gritted my teeth against the incoming pain and thrust the blade into my chest.
This might also be the reason why it's mature rating. He literally stabs himself.
Okay, that's... yeah.
Bye!
What about...
Oh god, he's naked!
No, this is why it's mature rated.
What are you talking about? There's no private parts being shown. This is anime.
That's just...
He gets his uniform now.
He's a magical girl.
Yes.
What about Persona?
Yeah, this is very akin to Persona 3.
Like, yeah, in Persona 3 you shoot yourself in the head.
Yeah.
And in Persona 5 you tear off your face, more or less.
Yeah.
Like, sure, it's a mask on your face, but it's very bloody when it happens.
Oh my god, he's got red eyeshadow. What is he, Japanese?
And
I mean, he's got a katana, so he's
Feels
also wearing
good
just
to
a
have all that
Japanese
power
fucking
coursing
uniform.
through, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
So,
We call this hemoanima.
well, there is blood in it. Would you look at that?
But never mind what it's called. Just use it.
so it's the
Kill
power of
those
your blood.
things.
Yeah.
Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
That handle does not look comfortable to hold.
Don't worry about it. It looks cool. That's all that matters. All right.
Yeah, but things have to be practical too. Okay, battle.
Start. Win condition. Annihilate all enemies. Lose condition. Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't not get to read that.
Okay.
What, did you press?
No,
Okay.
I did not press.
Okay, I guess if you die or she dies, I would assume is lose condition.
I guess.
The basics. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing A. Makes sense. Okay, so press A. Passive skill, special redo, allows use of retry and wave reset. Fucking course it has time shenanigan powers.
Say when.
Taking action. When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. So yeah, you just click A.
You don't want me to hit the enemies with that? You just
no,
want me
I
to
think
attack?
You can press that one and then you can move.
Nope. Like it's...
Try and hit it. It's telling us to hit it, so just do it. Skills. Green skills are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas, yeah, that's what I mean. You can press on the skill and then you can move up there, just like in Fire Emblem.
Okay.
What it thinks you wake up, go, okay. 2 streams in a row. Don't worry about it. I mean, again, I don't know how much you know about either Kodaka or Uchikoshi, but this is to be expected, alright?
Yeah.
From these two guys. And now that they've teamed up, even more so.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just move up and then you can attack.
Yeah. Okay.
That's more pages to this.
Well, I'm glad I didn't really have to do much more voicing right now, because I was doing a bad voice for that character. It sounded okay to me,
Yeah.
but it is hurting my throat.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably grumbling a little bit too much, so you're irritating your vocal cords a little.
No, it's more like I'm like pushing my tongue back.
Oh. I don't see how that'll hurt your vocal cords, but whatever.
No, but I'm doing. It's hard to explain. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing something that is like making it uncomfortable.
Yeah. Skills. Just like the skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. So you pick the skill, and then you select the red space that you want to attack, and then you will move up and attack simultaneously.
I suppose what they actually mean is you move up and then attack.
Yeah. But in one action.
Yeah.
Is the point.
Yeah, I get that, but
that's why they say simultaneously. Because you only have a certain amount of AP.
Phrasing.
Yeah.
It's important. Otherwise, people will misunderstand. Because if you say like move and attack simultaneously, so you're moving and attacking at the same time, so you're not actually gonna hit them. Your attack is done before you get up there.
That's one way to understand it. I understood it perfectly fine because I know that actions cost action points, and it's only this one action. That's why they say simultaneously.
Yeah, but not everyone thinks the same way you do.
I suppose.
You have to see it from the point of view of like the common person who doesn't really play games like this, where it's like, wait, what do you mean simultaneously? Like,
I had no problem understanding it. It doesn't matter. The yellow spaces represent the side slicer's attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Hit. Move. And then press again. So confirming.
Those are the enemies. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Daromar. I mean, there are small Daro. You know, that Japanese thing you do as a lawyer usually. Darumas. They're small like those. Shaped like those.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll show you later.
Okay.
Here!
AP and fatigue. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies.
I mean, if it wasn't fully restored every turn,
You could save up potentially.
yeah, you could save. Seems a little weird, but I can see how you could have a specific way of the game working where you wouldn't necessarily like recharge fully. You will only get so much. Like a bit akin to, you know, like Gloomhaven and Frosthaven.
Yes.
Those are like RPGs that are like board game RPGs that are kind of quite complicated, honestly. Especially because it's not like you can't just keep doing the same move over and over again.
No, because once you use it, it either goes to your discard pile or completely out.
Yeah. Yeah. Either discard pile or it's removed from the game.
Yeah.
A lot of the cards do say like when you use this ability, remove the card from the game.
Yeah.
So, but anyways, that's not the point here. Yeah.
Yep.
It could have been interesting, but maybe a little frustrating if it's. I suppose it's fair that just going the normal route of.
Yeah, it's very Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Characters that have taken.
You mean Final Fantasy Tactics?
I know this from Fire Emblem. So. Never
Famously-
played Tactics.
Me neither. But all I know is that Tactics did this. Though I am not sure if it was done before Tactics.
I don't know, there's a lot of Fire Emblem games.
Well, you can read.
Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Makes sense.
So when you take what action?
Yeah, once you've taken an action, they become fatigued. It's basically telling you to use different characters each time.
Yeah. So he can only move one space.
Yeah, but you can still attack with it, yeah.
So. Okay, it's. Okay.
Ready when you are.
It's telling me to. Wait. Oh, okay, wait.
You can still use...
Yeah. I was like, okay, time to move it, and then not realizing I had to still choose the ability.
Yeah, it's still telling you what to do. You can move one space still.
Yeah.
Voltage meter. Okay.
The funny thing, like, I looked at the controls before we went live, and if you play this on PC with mouse and keyboard, you don't get to use the mouse.
Nope.
You get to use your keyboard. So you use WASD to move the cursor around. It's a little weird,
But
but
sure.
whatever.
Yeah.
This, I mean, I suppose. No, it's definitely more like Fire Emblem rather than something like XCOM.
Yes.
But it's still, you know.
XCOM is based a lot on accuracy.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna hit most likely unless their
Yeah.
speed or defense is too high.
Yeah. There's
They're RPG.
there's no like chance in this.
Yeah.
So this is more tactics only. You have 0 AP, and your turn now.
Yeah. Yes, so.
No.
My turn!
Shit!
I'm not allowed to. Okay.
No, you don't have any AP.
I just want to, you know,
Yeah.
go against what the game says.
Enemy turn!
You know,
Oh, hello!
it allows me to do it, so I'm going to do it.
Reinforcements. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first.
Okay. Now. So.
Here we go!
We have the side slash.
And hit all of those small ones down there.
Yeah. Like, I assume that we can
Rotate it.
select direction.
Yeah,
okay.
select direction.
With the right stick. Okay. Yeah. Cool. That's what I was wondering about. Like, if you could change direction. But, of course you can.
Yeah.
Would be weird otherwise.
Yeah.
Take this!
Death. Can end your turn by pressing that or that button and selecting end turn from the menu.
Well, one of them is the options button. Or start.
The other one is usually the share button, but I don't know what it's used for.
I don't know. I don't know what they actually call it.
No.
I don't know what the official... Because it does have an actual share button.
Yeah. I don't know.
Huh. Whatever.
Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next round, so you can still save up. You're
Okay.
unable to reach any enemies
mean-
with your attacks in one turn. Use the opportunity to build up your AP and try again the next turn.
That is very normal. Honestly,
Not in Fire
I would say.
Emblem.
Not in Fire Emblem?
Not in Fire Emblem.
Okay. I would kind of expect that, but I can definitely see that a lot of them would also not do it this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also just because usually you just do one thing with each character and that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
With Fire Emblem.
Yeah. So. Do you,
You don't really
I
have...
assume we're gonna have more characters later to
Oh, yeah,
play
yeah.
with.
Yes, yes. Gonna be a whole class full.
Yeah.
So,
It's always cool.
yeah. Well, he's a high school student. So yeah, you can end your turn and save it.
Say when!
So why doesn't it let me just move?
Because it's telling you to save up.
No, I know. See, I understand that. It's that's not so much it. It's just. I mean, it's a tutorial.
It's a tutorial, so it's only allowing you to do so much
Yeah.
right now.
So, okay, hang on. The game just told me that I could press either of those two buttons to end the turn.
Yes. You can also press that and end turn. But hey, lose
Okay.
conditions. Takumi dies, or you fail to protect Kadua.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. So it's in the those end turn is also in the main menu.
yeah.
Interesting. And radio wave.
Yeah, you have two waves.
Yeah.
Still in the first wave.
Yeah. and there is something called voltage up at the top.
Yeah, I don't know what that
that's
is.
kind of like special attack or
Probably.
you know, limit break-ish
Yeah.
stuff. So,
Probably.
anyways, let's end turn. Enemy turn. Do not touch her.
I mean, they can't walk that far. Alright!
Apparently. I don't know why, but...
It's a big enemy, so it's slow. That's the game mechanics on that.
Yeah, that's always really the case, and I
Yeah.
never really understood that. But, oh well.
My turn!
Introduce side slash.
So, yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Take this!
Death.
New enemy approaching. Bye, Tenshi! Oh, special attack. There you go!
Yeah.
Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack.
So...
You're telling me that you have a 200% special attack too? What is this? Trails in the Sky?
Yeah.
They have that too.
Let's see what it says, because I can also see the yellow line underneath.
Yeah, but that's when it's not. The first one's full, then the next one gets filled up.
Okay.
That's what it
You
seems
think
like.
that's what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, because to me it looks more like it's like you have. It reminds me of the. Shit, now I forget what it's called in Final Fantasy. ATB gauge.
Oh. No.
But no. Okay. Crimson Assault.
Yeah, of course. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. But you can also kill everything, so.
Okay. Okay. So you don't use AP, but you will end your turn, and
Yeah, at least that character will not be able to do anything else for the rest of the turn.
oh yeah. I'm not saying anything else.
Okay.
So you that character ends its turn and will be unable to take their next turn.
Yes,
They're stunned.
they're stunned, so they need
Yeah.
to use an extra turn on getting up.
Interesting. It's a little weird, but okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess there's gotta be a drawback to powerful attacks.
Yeah.
So this is definitely not a power fantasy game.
No. It is a strategy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
try placing a cursor on the character and pressing RB to use a special attack. Or Q, as the screen says.
It's showing the PC.
Yeah.
Special attack.
Ready when you are!
And confirm.
And confirm.
And confirm.
Gotcha!
Okay, I had to do three.
Ah, I see! Tyler.
Yeah.
But as you can see now, there are 2 bars. Up
Yeah.
there.
But it just looks like the lower
Ooh,
one.
I knew you could do
increases
it.
in steps.
Nobody can spot fighting
Yeah, no, I
potential
think
like I
it's-
can. Whoa!
He's like, fuck you! Kadua!
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be
She's gonna be like, what happened to your chest?
What are you wearing?
Why are you not
That's a
asking
long
about his
story.
hole in
I'm
his
not sure I
chest?
even
Don't worry
understand
about it.
myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
Technically, we didn't. But whatever.
We don't talk
How
about that.
touching.
No, didn't
A
happen.
knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right,
is
whatever
that
you
thing?
are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're
nice.
now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I
Congratulations, you're now
hereby
the main
formally
protagonist
and
of
majestically authorize your
Tookoshi Games.
immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray!
It's a
Where did
Padme.
he get those fireworks from?
Yeah!
It's a Padme Academy.
See you
I
on
mean,
the other
Padma. I mean.
Whoa!
Oh. Okay.
Bye!
Okay.
Oh, whoa!
What? I don't know.
He's having an acid trip right now.
No?
He screams much pussy right here.
If it wasn't so... what do you call... explicit? This would be very much something you could have seen in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Oh, it was day 1. Did you see?
This?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's day 1. Still sleeping, I see. Oh God, no, not this scene again.
Where am I?
Psych! This is Danganronpa.
Yeah, it's like, it's Danganronpa. You start like any other Danganronpa protagonist.
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still feels fuzzy as I try to make sense of my
A
surroundings.
classroom?
I mean, yeah, you were supposed to attend a new academy. Did you not listen?
I mean, I honestly don't know how that transportation is gonna affect your mental state, so...
Not to mention, even in like Danganronpa 1, Naegi just walks in front of the school, then everything goes blurry, he just wakes up in the classroom. He's like, what the fuck, where am I? He doesn't know either.
No. Did I fall asleep at my desk?
This is all a dream.
Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
What happened?
What happened?
Oh my goodness!
What happened?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Yeah, this is definitely...
There's also the same character creator artist
Yeah.
as Danganronpa, obviously.
Yep.
Because, you know, it's a very distinct art style.
Yep. Several others my own age. How are you so sure about that?
I guess they look similar in age, I don't fucking know.
What about the guy with the bear head or whatever it is?
I don't know.
The green... No, maybe it's a frog. His name
Probably a
is green.
frog, actually.
Yeah. Like, all those characters look young as fuck.
Yeah, but he also looks young as fuck.
And then there's a zombie? I don't know, he looks kind of dead.
Yeah, it's because his skin's all grey.
Yeah.
Oh,
and,
well.
And possibly scars all over the face?
Yeah,
Or
maybe
something?
he was a delinquent or a brawler or whatever. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out, I guess.
There isn't really much of an indication that these are all the same age as you, but
Sure, whatever.
that's just anime characters for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
They're all waking up.
Huh?
Are you sure this is not another Danganronpa game?
That's what
This feels very
that's what
much like a Danganronpa game.
I know. I mean, when I read the synopsis for this part, I'm like, so it's just another Danganronpa. And then I read the game mechanics, like, wait, this is not Danganronpa? Gotta voice them, you know?
Well, he said the thing he said. He said the ha.
Yeah, I suppose. But here.
So.
What the fuck are you wearing, my dude? Also, is your thing on the head like... No, it... Okay, it's very big. I was like, is that merged with your hair? No. This is very big.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It looks weird.
Yeah.
What kind of voice to give this person?
I don't know. He had a pretty
Wow!
light voice, yeah.
Hey, what gives?
Where am I? Who are you guys?
What's that?
I don't know.
A vape?
What?
It could easily look like a vape.
Yeah.
But probably not.
Probably not. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a small one.
They're always a small one.
Yeah, they are. That's so true.
How did I get here? I assume that's his voice.
It's hard to know.
I'd never met any of them before.
Oh my god, he's wearing delinquent pants and a jacket,
Yeah.
and then he's wearing a jacket on top of his jacket, or he's wearing a jacket on top of his coat.
Yeah.
He must be from a gang, I would assume.
Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seems to know each other either. And he's... Oh, those are glasses. Okay.
Yeah, fancy.
That's... That is certainly a choice for glasses.
I mean, futuristic, right?
So, but I was right about the scars.
Yeah, I mean, it did look like he had scars,
Yeah.
or at least a
He
scar.
has many scars.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But it was like, he's probably some kind of fighter. He has delinquent
Yeah.
clothes on, so I assume he's a delinquent. Or was.
Maybe even Yakuza.
At least a gang, considering the coat he's wearing.
Yeah.
I don't think the Yakuza, because they usually wear, suits and stuff.
True. They wouldn't show skin like this.
No, and they wouldn't wear the pants that were popular for delinquents in the 80s. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, why are you wearing pants from the 80s?
Don't worry about it. It's a style now, okay?
Yeah, I mean,
It's
you
a
can say that again
subculture.
with those fucking glasses.
Yeah.
That's certainly some kind of style he's going for.
Yeah.
Just what is this place? Anyway, some kind of messed up classroom? Then, this is a school? That's it.
Wait! Sorry, I misgendered you there for a second.
I looked at them and I was like, I am not 100% sure about this one.
Yeah, I was like, that's some very pretty hair you've got there. I did not look at the body.
I mean, for all we know, they could be non-binary.
I suppose, but I also know Kotaka usually doesn't do that, so I don't fucking know.
It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I'm gonna make them sassy.
Yeah,
They
you
look
know that.
sassy.
They look sassy.
Look at the ear. So many piercings.
Yeah. Look at the eyelashes. Jesus.
Jeebus. They could easily be non-binary.
I don't recognize it either.
This is a bad person. He's always the one with the pigtails.
I think she's more Sailor Moon kind of character, but sure, whatever you say.
Okay, well, I just, went off from Danganronpa 1.
No, Danganronpa 1 is not always pigtails. It's always Junko. That's the joke. It's always Junko.
She has pigtails.
Yes.
Are they not pigtails?
Yes, they're pigtails.
Okay. That's mostly what I went from.
Yeah, but the joke in Danganronpa is that it's always Junko. Always.
Okay. I mean, she's the one behind it, so yes?
Yeah, but it's not only the first game. That's why it's a joke.
Oh.
Always Junko.
Well, I guess I don't need to play the second game anymore.
You still need to play the second game.
Ah, P.S.
That does not spoil everything, trust me.
Okay.
It spoils absolutely nothing, actually.
Did you read this?
Yes.
Okay. I'm a little tired, so I'm easily forgetting stuff right now.
It's fine.
So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. You mean same class? Same classroom.
Well, you don't know if it's on a boat. So...
None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. Also, this is far from 100 characters?
When did anyone say there was gonna be 100 characters?
100 line defense.
It's 100 days. Not 100 characters.
Same.
Yeah, she's the quote-unquote crazy person of this
So
game.
she's the Junko.
Yeah. More like Harley Quinn, honestly.
I suppose. Well, what is Junko is not Harley Quinn, honestly.
I mean, she's not as crazy. She's just bored with her own existence. I wouldn't say Harley Quinn is bored with her own existence.
Well, she definitely acts off of her own emotions
Yes.
and what she feels like. So if she's bored, she might just stir shit up. But,
Usually she doesn't do it unprovoked.
yeah. So is that a tattoo?
I don't know.
I gotta assume so, because it doesn't look like her real teeth.
No, I assume it's not real teeth. Does this guy have the... Is it hair or is it a hat thing? Yeah, that's exactly what I said, but I think it's just hard to see because the hat's color is close to the hair's color.
Yeah.
And it's almost as wide as his head. So
Yeah.
it's actually kind of hard to see his hair for whatever the fuck hat he's wearing.
Like it sort of reminds me a bit of like
At first I was like, what kind of JoJo-esque fucking reference is this? But I don't think it is. Because that was fused to his fucking head.
like it sort of reminds me of those like caps where it's like without the top on,
Yeah.
where it just has the
Yeah, the cap.
shield,
Yeah.
the sun shield on the
This
front.
one is so big, it's almost like it's like
It's going
half
up.
a fucking cap.
Yeah, so like the half of the bag is missing.
Yeah,
of the
that's what it
cap.
looks like. But I don't know if we see it from the side.
And
so-
there's a star on it. Like, are they some kind of like officer?
Yeah. Yeah, Jotaro was pulling that off better. Even in fucking part 4, where his hat's suddenly white, it's like, you can really see it now!
Yeah,
It just fuses together with his hair.
yeah.
And I love it in part 3, the only time he takes it off, you're like, what the fuck? So, yeah. You guys know what this means, right? Right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation.
So they're gonna make a Danganronpa joke.
You know why we're here? Yeah, knew it. Elementary, my dear who's Clarissa? Whatever.
I think that's okay. Hang on. I feel like I've heard that name before.
I mean, I've heard the name before, but I don't know why she's saying Clarissa specifically. Oh god.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. Marissa. Shit. I think it might be a character from Sherlock Holmes.
I've never heard of a person called Clarissa in Sherlock Holmes. Ever. And I have read a lot of his stories. Oh god.
I don't know.
No, I'm not sure the name is a reference to anything. I just found it weird. Maybe it's her name. The one she's talking to. I don't fucking know.
I feel like it's a reference to something, but
I don't know.
maybe we're just not getting it.
Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Yaha!
Ah!
Your love is way creepy. And my name's not Clarissa, huh?
Yeah.
Oh well.
I
No, it goes. What the fuck is? His hat is that hair at the top. I'm so confused.
I think like it has a hole at the top.
But it's the same color as his hat, not his hair. It's dark
Maybe
blue,
it's-
not dark brown.
Maybe it's broken.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm very confused.
So it looks like that top part is part of his hat.
I don't know. I don't like that hat. It's kind of ugly. It's kind of fugly, honestly. I think I'm gonna take a look outside.
Good fucking luck with that. I didn't even realize his fucking eyebrows. Holy moly, you've got a pair of eyebrows, dude.
They're quite big.
Yeah.
The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Clatter.
Clatter, clatter.
Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutter off the windows, without success. Clatter,
He's
clatter.
also a dumbass. He's just a strong dumbass.
Hey, that's not a door.
No, it's shutters.
Yeah, but the subtitle says door.
Oh, didn't even realize. That's funny.
What the heck? Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here.
Wow, you're wearing a business attire and a leather jacket?
That
Certain.
voice made it. Sounds like they're trans.
No, I think it's just a deep voice like Peko Pekoyama was.
Okay, sure. I don't know. It's just the raspiness of it.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own.
You can't do a raspy voice.
No, I'm trying to do it British as well.
British.
British.
I don't think she's British.
No, but she'll get the British voice because she's the one who looks the most British.
You mean she's the one who looks the most sophisticated?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay.
Out of all the girls, at least.
You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand either. But why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day has just been one big mess. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember.
Oh, Jesus, you got some eyelashes there too, my boy.
Yeah. Last thing
So
I
pretty.
remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh?
Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all Blackboard. I'm dead.
For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. What did I do here again?
Don't worry about it. Just, make it sound mellow, I guess.
Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy.
All of us had the same experience. Then let us just confirm something. That's a small hairpin you have there. I got distracted by your hairpin, sorry.
Looks like a crossroad
Yeah.
sign for
Trains.
trains.
At least in our country.
I think it's fairly common,
Yeah.
at least in Europe.
I mean, they don't look like that in Japan. So that's why that's all.
Is
why I said-
Japan part of Europe?
No, I'm just saying it's the only really place I've seen
Yeah.
a train crossing a road because Spain doesn't have much train transport, so I don't fucking know.
No, I'm a little unsure about America and Canada.
I don't know. They don't have much train transport either, so.
No. Their public transport sucks.
Yep.
Oh.
Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? You find him adorable? Okay, you're into weird shit, milady.
She calls him his mascot. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he is the quote-unquote mascot of this game.
I know, but...
I guess it's just common sense that he looks like a mascot.
Adorable mascot?
That guy? You can see his brain!
Does she mean that thing?
Ah,
I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I'd talk to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here?
Oh.
I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. Sure.
Somebody has some feelings.
Yeah.
Ah.
That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Are you a mechanic? You look like a mechanic.
Yeah.
But they're not ultimates, so I don't fucking know.
No.
The ultimates don't exist in this
They
universe.
also just look kind of sporty.
Yeah, but that's really only the cap, honestly.
No. Also the gloves.
Yeah, but mechanics also
And the
can...
top.
Yeah, but mechanics can also wear that.
Yeah, I know.
So...
And the thing in their arm, I don't know what that is.
I don't know either.
Is that like an MP3 player or something?
I don't fucking know.
No, that would probably be weird to put in, honestly.
We'll probably figure it
Nobody
out.
knows what an MP3 player is anymore.
No. Gaha! Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. Yeah! It's a killing game!
Yeah. Here we go.
We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways.
Kidding me?
Takumi's like, what?
No way! I'm not doing this! I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says.
Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Damn it.
Shut up! Shut up! You're gonna jinx it!
That's what it happened. Ding dong bing bong. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. I didn't.
No.
Okay. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? Oh. Let's get to introduce. Yeah, let's introduce ourselves. That's all it says.
Yeah. I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We're gonna get out of here.
Jesus Christ, he's loving this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot about this character in particular because she is that character, that type of character, the crazy one. There's always a crazy one in Danganronpa games. So, that's why. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. What is this, Umineko?
So in Rain Code, it was the ghost.
Yes.
That was the crazy character.
Shinigami.
Shinigami.
Kinda. I mean, we had another character, but he was more of a... I'm kinda done with my life. I'm just gonna lay here and read books. Don't
he's
care
more
about
just.
anything.
He's more just very depressive.
Yeah, Vivian's
than
very
anything.
depressed, but he still has goals. He's a very interesting character, in my opinion.
Yeah, but he's not crazy, I would say.
No.
Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen.
At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Jesus. Alright.
Well,
Are you famous?
someone thinks highly of themselves.
Yeah.
Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What do you think I won't hit? What? You think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that.
I don't hit girls
I
or
don't hit
kids
girls.
or old people.
I don't hit
so the
girls or
link
kids or old people.
With morals and ideals, I see.
Yeah.
Principles.
It's an ironclad rule with me.
You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. Sure.
I mean, yes, he's insecure in the sense that he can't take criticism,
Yeah.
but otherwise seems like a stand-up person. Considering their morals. Well, except for the fact that they hit other people.
They
I
hit
assume.
people who are not girls, kids, and old people. That's what he said.
Lots of guys.
Yeah, lots of dudes.
You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you!
I don't hit them, but I can kill them! Is that what he's saying? I don't know.
I might not hit people.
But I sure as hell can kill them!
Yeah, that's different. Or something.
I don't fucking know.
Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the Blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation.
The most fucking sensitive person in his entire classroom is this dude. Because he's mellow.
It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right?
I would also like to know your names, because I only really know Kurumi's name.
Huh?
I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims.
It's your thing, my Bobby.
Reminds me of James, honestly.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. The way he does things. He might just be a little bit more of an ass than James. James was more like wholesome in the things he did, honestly.
Yeah.
But it was also a kids show, so you know.
I mean, again, even though not physically, the one with the pants on was always Jesse.
Yeah.
No, yes, Jesse.
Yes. And every
Not to-
time they tried to hide their identity, she was wearing the pants.
Yeah.
And James was not.
Yeah.
Basically. Weird shit in that show.
What do you mean?
Oh, she's breeding him, and he wants to breed her.
Yeah.
She's like, fuck off.
What do you mean weird shit? It's not like James ever got boobs or anything.
Nope.
In one episode that got, banned.
In America.
Yeah. Don't know about Europe.
I guess that's the countdown for amount of days we have left. This is 99.
We can sort of assume so, maybe? I don't know.
I would at least assume so, yes.
I mean, is day 1, does it need to say 99? Would it not say 100?
No, because we end on day 100, so there's 99 days left. So we're on day 1.
Okay. I can sort of see that. Okay. Well, I don't know. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like, this is the first day of school or something. I mean...
Kinda
It's
is.
your first day at this academy?
Yeah.
Padamy Academy?
Mhm.
I mean, Padawan Acadawan?
Wow. Sure.
Sorry, it's an old joke, and it just sticks with me. Whenever I think of Academy, I'll just talk to everyone one at a time to see how it goes.
Alright, basic info classrooms. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with the left stick and investigate people in places with A. Like in Danganronpa. Or in AI the Soundman files. Same shit.
Yeah. So, yes, I can definitely see why they put this on the Switch. It's not exactly graphically intense.
No.
Not even the battles.
No. I mean, neither was V3, but that one was still specifically made for the PS4.
Yeah. But
I never thought it would be like graphically intense for a computer like yours. The Switch has a history of kind of downing some details on the models, especially in 3D models.
I don't think it's gonna look that bad on the Switch, honestly.
No, maybe not.
Sure, in the settings, this is all set to high.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do much else. But okay.
No,
But
the cutscenes definitely seem to just be made for Switch.
yeah,
They were not that high res.
no.
Because the Switch is not that high res.
But I think I don't know. I don't know if the cutscenes are pre-rendered or not.
I don't know. That's hard to know,
Yeah,
honestly.
but it's definitely not like Raincode.
No, I mean, that one I played on Switch. And as long as it's docked, it's fine.
Yeah, but Raincode was, it was built up in Unreal Engine 5
Yeah,
and definitely looked like it.
yeah.
Sort of. One of my gripes with Raincode was that it had the look of an asset flip game. They bought a pack of assets from the store and just used those. That's what it looked like, honestly. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but
I think that was mostly the case, at least for me, when you entered the mystery dungeons. Because there was just a bunch of weird shit there.
No, for me, it, especially in the train, the prologue, it looked like that for me.
Okay, I didn't find that weird at all. It's just...
No.
It might also just be because it's the first, real 3D game that Kodaku made.
Yeah.
Except for Ultra Despair Girls, but... That doesn't count in the same way, in my opinion.
But it's...
Because that is just a third-person shooter, so...
I've also generally seen a lot more, lazy asset flip games compared to what you have, I assume.
Maybe.
So that's probably why I would get that feeling, because I would more easily recognize it.
Maybe.
Not that I'm saying they're asset flipping, it just looks like it was just pre-bought assets, because it's the thing where you have the characters that is
Clearly custom made, right?
that is custom made, that's stylized, like these. Well, these are 2D, but in the 3D.
They are also 3D in the game at some point.
In the cutscenes,
Yes.
they're 3D. Like that in the cutscenes. But then the world around them is highly realistic. That's what makes it feel extremely weird and misplaced. That's what I didn't like about that.
Yeah, I think the reason why it kind of looks like that is because the tone wanted things to be more realistic, right? Because it's just a darker story than at least Danganronpa. It's more realistic story, all things considered, than Danganronpa. But they still use the art style and models that Danganronpa and Kodaku is known for, and it's probably hard to make those fit with that kind of tone.
You can...
Because, I
have a
loved
feeling...
the city. The feel of the city when I was walking around there, I loved it. So I didn't have a problem with that.
I have
at all.
a feeling that it might have taken too long for them to make it all stylized. Because it's not like you can't have that feeling, that same setting and feeling with stylization in everything. You can, easily, but I suppose it was just easier and less... It would cost less for them to have it be designed realistic. Which is fair. I'm not... it's one of the gripes I have with games.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying it's a bad game for it.
No, I mean, again, as I was saying, I think they deliberately might have chosen realistic looking props because of the tone of the game.
But as I said, you can have the same tone.
Yes, but
with
they
stylized.
still chose to do it realistically.
I'm pretty sure it's a matter of cost.
I don't know. I know that they had it didn't have the biggest budget, but it had more than Danganronpa's had.
Yeah,
So.
but it's just if you're building it in Unreal Engine,
Yeah.
then it's easier to use something that is already pre-worked into the engine
Yeah.
rather than make your own.
I don't know what engine this game uses.
Me neither. considering I haven't heard anything about it, I don't think it's necessarily Unreal Engine 5. Otherwise, I would have definitely seen it be posted on Kotaku or something like that.
Yeah. I don't know. Investigating places with an exclamation mark will progress the story. A story guide will show you in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing X, just like in a Danganronpa game. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting.
Yeah. Press on all the things to get all the dialogue.
Yeah.
Basically. Because you never know if you might end up getting some funny ass dialogue. Should we take a small break?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna take a small break, and remember, a break for us means a break for you. So get up, stretch, and cycle your fluids, as in go to the toilet, get something to drink. I'm getting something to drink from them, that's for sure. I need some caffeine, 'cause I'm very tired. But we'll be back in just a bit, so hang tight.
Yep.
And we're back.
Ooh, time to finally learn who these characters are.
Yeah.
Except for Darami over there, we already know who is.
You need this person?
Yes. Alright, you can also click on other things on the characters. Counter.
What does his number indicate?
I mean, he doesn't know it's 100 days, so fair enough.
There's someone I should talk to first.
Oh, I think that's like leaving the room. Oh, but no.
What? No, I clicked on the monitor.
Yeah, I know. You can always press X to see what you can click on.
Yeah. Oh, that's also on the monitor. Okay. Isn't really. Oh, I suppose a blackboard. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Hey,
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Okay.
Still got nameplates,
right
even if they
now.
aren't ultimates.
You see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
Okay.
Cause I
When
punch
somebody
dudes.
sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
He's a dingus, isn't he?
Yeah. Wow. Talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
No.
Yes. Like a pretty magical girl.
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
So
Sore thing.
how much of this is actually going to be voiced?
I don't know. At least these introductions might be voiced. Perhaps. Yeah.
Well, gives me a break.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind
did
of
go
hero
into
out of a
depth
kid's
making this
TV
game,
show.
remember?
Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing out of my mind.
Yeah, but
I gotta
obviously
wonder how the
wasn't
rest of the
his mind.
TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Okay. TRC, that might be his
Yeah.
thing.
They weren't shy about attacking people either.
A gang. Okay.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
I love how he always prioritizes kids and elderlies. Gotta respect
We don't got
people!
time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
As I said, He's a delinquent with a heart. For some people.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy. I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Here comes the rage!
And he pissed himself off.
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay.
Okay, I'm going.
Jesus.
Jeez. In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum.
Yeah.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too?
No. I'm considerate, yeah.
Getting to know
Get away
anything
from
about
me,
a
I wanna
depressing
punch
loser like me
someone,
will
and I don't
probably
want
only
it
make
to
you
be
feel
you.
bad, but if everyone's doing it,
It's fine. Go ahead.
thank you for being so
Look at
nice
that
to me.
cat mouth.
Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Oh no! Poor dude.
I have a feeling they're gonna have a dark side.
Let's see. You already have one crazy character.
Right.
Usually
It's
there's only one.
Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma! You look so sad.
Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your name?
I'm sorry.
I guess he was bullied, probably.
My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
Why? I like the name Shoma.
Also, I'm mostly just wondering about your backpack there.
Very big.
Yeah, and I don't see any straps that go under your arms to go hold it, but maybe they're covered by your arms right now.
Yeah, probably.
Because I only see like straps go down.
Yeah, but those are the ones where you can tighten them with. So they're just hanging. I assume you can't see them right now because of his hands and arms.
I guess. But that looks a little weird.
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
I mean, I suppose Genzaki is a very cool name to have, yes.
You think that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just
There
one
is
big
certainly straps
pile
there.
of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description.
Jesus.
But
Dude's
don't
worse
worry.
than you!
I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades.
Oh, the
I can't
mushroom's
play
growing.
sports to save my life, and
Wow,
I don't have any
yeah.
skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
I suppose it could be relatable for a lot of people here.
I mean, I generally don't tend to really, voice these things to people.
But you definitely think them.
I think them, but I don't voice them, so I more just keep to myself to try and not bother people. So, but if people interact with me, I'm not gonna start trauma dumping on them.
No, this guy is just like, you gotta know how uncool I am. You must know!
It's a little weird, but it definitely seems like he might be sadistic or something.
We'll have to see.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks
At
to
least
me.
you have a dog.
Douche. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
But that's besides the point,
I'm
Takumi.
sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once. And I
think
repay you
this
by
whole,
wasting your
trauma
precious
dumping is
time.
also very just a Japanese thing that's hard to localize. Because they tend to be humble about themselves to begin with. This guy is just downright, like, he just thinks he's worthless. So he's gotta be like, I don't want to be a burden, so I have to tell you all these things so that I won't be a burden. I'm sorry.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive.
What are you talking about? Plants are very demanding and assertive.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
Truth?
It's a pretty terrifying
situation.
situation.
I suppose they go to the same
I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
Colors.
And they also have the same badge on.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Sure.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort.
No! There's siblings! Oh, thank fuck! Oh god, it's gonna be a weird relationship. Oh no, they're just siblings. Whew. I mean, that's not safe for anything, but...
You're like, thank god they're siblings, and I'm like, oh god, they're siblings.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, it's not like it's a weird sexual relationship, it's just a sibling relationship being weird. I can take that. I don't know, your hair must still be in this fucking mess.
Are you sure about that? You know, it can be both.
It's very thin.
No, I'm talking about the game, the characters.
I don't know.
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
I love that they also refer to each other as sister dearest and brother dearest, because in Japan they probably say One-chan and Oni-chan or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves
Why
yet.
do you have one piece of lock of hair that's just longer than all the other stuff?
Looks like a knife.
Yeah.
My name is Ima Tsukumo.
You
But
pretty.
enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side.
Sure. Dedicated brother, ain't it?
Twins, maybe?
This is my charming, adorable,
twins.
talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
Keiko.
It's nice to meet you.
She's just so bothered by that. She's like,
Oh,
"Please,
you're
brother,
twins.
Stop.
I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's
Here we go again.
transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's
Well, at least you can say it with a
lovely.
smile, right?
Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
What is she, Snow White?
No, she's a Disney princess in general. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I mostly relate that to Snow White.
Yeah, but it was also there for like Cinderella, for example. Both mice and birds
Yeah,
also just came.
it was more of a magical thing, honestly, but
It's just it's a Disney princess reference because
I
a lot of
guess.
Disney princesses have weird fucking animals that flock to them sometimes. Brokonda, she's your sister, not your girlfriend. Yeah.
are you sure about that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, technically this is anime.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Oh my god, it's true! She just confirmed it!
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Are you having problems?
I keep feeling a piece of hair when I drink with my glass. I don't know. It annoys me.
Are you delusional?
No. I'm not delusional.
Are you hallucinating?
No, I'm not hallucinating.
Okay. Are you tired?
Not that tired.
Okay.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Sure thing, Bubby.
Okay, well, that seems to confirm the fact that there's definitely nothing weird about this. Well, outside of this, but there.
Other than him being incredibly infatuated with his own sister.
Yeah.
To the point that he speaks like he's degrading himself to put her up.
Yeah.
You're going
And
too
she's like,
far
"Please
again,
stop."
brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me.
She's my god.
Stab me. Stick lit matches under my
Of course
fingernails.
he's a
If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
I kind of guessed that already, that he would be a masochist.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
No Alabama shit going on here at all. Nope. Not at all.
Oh, even
Oh,
seeing it
Jesus
all
Christ.
bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Oh my goodness.
Every single day,
You can
I thank
stop
my
now.
lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their weird dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. No.
No, that's just them being weird.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Okay.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us
he's
appear
the
to be
clever
the
one,
same
I
age.
see.
Give or take a year or two. Is
Sure.
that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
It's always high school students.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, I'm
most
sorry.
of the games they've made.
This hasn't been
centers
much of an
around high school
introduction so
students.
far, has it?
Oh, I didn't
Let's
just
get
mean
back
their
on track.
games. I meant anime-related things in general.
Yeah, always from high school students. Because that's their demographic.
Yep.
Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now?
Oh,
what do
boy.
your parents do for a living?
Whoa, 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 slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Sure.
Are everyone just bad at social interactions here?
This is a Kodaka game, yes.
Really?
Everyone's eccentric.
You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
I see, that's why he's so mellow in the personality and just wants to get along with everyone. Makes sense.
It's because he's so sick!
Wow.
Sorry.
If I do or
He's
say
really
anything
down for that
strange,
sickness.
please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never pegged him for a socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last
What do
time I
you
was around
mean,
this
don't
many
see
people.
any scars?
It
He's
really puts
covered
things
from
into
neck
perspective.
to shoe. You can't see anything.
Are you going to be all right?
Coat.
Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
No, of course you can't see any fucking scars.
I will. Thank you.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
Ugh.
I feel like the names in all of these games always just strikes me as kind of off. It's kind of weird. Just kind of like there's something weird about the names. Always.
It's because they're always made out of Japanese characters, and sometimes they put them together to create a special meaning, even though it's not really a name you hear in Japan.
Yeah. It's Hiroko?
Hiroko? I mean, Hiroko, I've heard. Hiruko, no.
Yeah. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should just try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizuhara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
No.
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down.
Sure did.
I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here!
Yeah, I'm freaking out over your fucking hat too, dude.
Hey, I'm walking here!
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay! What rotten luck! Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold.
You seem like
you're an ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination.
Okay,
I
bold cut, guys.
The weird hat, end up alone and friendless.
No, I definitely see there was a hair, but whatever. It's so small and thin, I can't get a grab on it. Oh, okay, he turned it into discrimination in like two seconds.
Let me guess, he's an incel.
Yeah, probably.
It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me.
Definitely fucking incel. He thinks the world
But
revolves
this
around
is
him,
some
dude.
next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Good thing, dude.
So, I'm pretty sure if you were a serial killer in your past life, then according to karma, I don't think it would really let you become a human again. Or be born as a human again, so...
I don't know how much Buddhism is in the Japanese religion, so I don't really know exactly how it would work in Japan.
No, but
that kind of stuff.
Karma is a Buddhism thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I don't know how much Buddhism is part of the Japanese Buddhism, because they also have Shinto.
Yeah, I know that.
So I don't know if they have the whole reincarnated as other things than humans in their thing. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm just going off purely from
I was just thinking of a
standpoint.
Japanese perspective.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm just saying this doesn't really make sense, but you see it the way you do.
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
Oh, yeah, right, we still
It's
don't know his
Gaku.
name.
Gaku Maruko.
Your head's weird, dude.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Definite in itself.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
Sure thing, my dude. Sure thing.
Could we not have one of these characters, please?
Oh, God. Well, we definitely know who you're not gonna spend your free time with.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere?
Jesus Christ.
Just let me have this.
No!
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi. My name's Tsubasa Kuana. Nice to meet you.
Suddenly name.
I mean, Tsubasa is, I've heard that meaning.
Do you have
Kuana?
any idea
Kuana,
what's going on here?
Sounds fairly common.
No, not Kuwana. Kawana.
Oh, Kawana? I just heard you say Kuana, so I was like, what?
No. Kawana.
I don't know, but Tsubasa is a very common.
Oh, yeah, but it's not what I was looking for.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karua get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? What do you mean you're dead? We never saw your
I
dad.
guess he has a dad.
Well, I suppose.
Main character's gotta have a completely normal family, okay? That's how they all have been so far.
Boring!
It's kind of the point, though.
Yeah. I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine. Right?
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 I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop? Well,
Okay.
you sure looks like someone who has a workshop.
Uh-huh. I guess you were right.
It's just more because of the work suit thing.
Work suit?
Yeah, she has the top part of the whole overall down on her hip. So it seemed like she was a mechanic for that.
If that's what it is. I
That's
don't know.
That's what it looks like it is.
Okay.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a
Not
mechanic
you.
in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
Isn't that always how it is?
I'll catch a ride with anyone if
That's
they've
how
got
it
a
is
cool
with
car.
Ultimates, because they're
That
only
gets
good
me in
at that
trouble
one thing.
sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you
Yeah.
fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
Best of us for the rest of us.
Yes.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it
I
makes
got
me
bad news for you.
Then you shouldn't have done it.
No, you should just have died. Oh no.
Oh boy. She's
She's weak to that stuff, I see.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I love how her voice is normally so light, but then...
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Okay.
Alright, Darumi, here we go!
One person left.
Looks like she's floating on the floor.
I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
Sure thing, Bubby.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude.
Right?
The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
No.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I'd choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
Sure thing, girl.
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her.
I think that's kind of the point.
Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone.
Oh, there you go, back to voicing.
So what now? I really don't. I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog at this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there.
It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. Oh no.
You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out.
What's going to happen to us?
I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move.
They sure are! Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. I think it's that. Nice. I like to imagine that it was Eva who did that.
There's the bell again.
The text on the blackboard changed too.
Greet your commanding officer?
Hey!
Oh god, it's the ghost guy again.
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along.
Yeah, that voice.
That voice.
I love the sitting now still. How Japanese.
Good fit.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, please!
Robo?
Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. or just sir?
Okay. Sure thing, buddy.
Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy!
Putz, 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 putz. That's what it says. It's basically clapping.
Last Defense Academy?
You mean the title of this game?
Padawan a Kadawan? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skull. This place is your new home away from home, after all.
What exactly does that mean?
You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let's take the transcript real quick. Talk amongst yourself for in the meantime.
Transcript.
Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. Order!
It's an order! I will have order in my classroom!
An order? Order my ass!
Oh, yeah, you can order my ass!
Order my ass? You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here!
Good fucking luck.
Tekemanu let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact...
Nah!
No!
Don't you... I'm having a hard time switching between those two characters.
Yeah, they're both grumbly.
Don't you dare lay a hand on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had and plant it in you?
Oh my gosh, that's right! Our bomb's inside us! This is Chiyoko after all.
What? Those words instantly stop him in his tracks. For the ruffian.
I mean, his voice is kind of deep.
Yeah, exactly.
A bomb? You actually put bombs in us?
Ba-bomb.
Bomb!
Huh? You gotta shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all at Cole at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us?
That's certainly a laugh you got there and out of me. It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo!
If these explosives are inside us, does it mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister naked, vulnerable body without her consent?
Or mine! Sorry.
You don't care about that. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now.
Alright. Brother dearest, please. If you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
No. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in Tokyo residential complex. Okay, that was apparently Tokyo.
Yeah, it's a Tokyo residential complex. It said that in the announcement when they woke up.
Ah, okay.
She said good morning to everyone in the Tokyo residential complex.
It's no longer possible. So what, you've taken our families hostage?
Oh, that or everything's fucking smithereens now.
Not possible? So, this is just a So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't?
Huh?
You're a sharp one, Outski.
It's only a name.
That's, yeah. But allow me
Blue Moon!
But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the TooKyo residential complex, you all know.
Oh no!
Outside the complex? That's not funny! I mean, come on, man! Is that even possible?
I mean, you are outside it right now, so clearly it is.
Well, so far it hasn't been proved.
No,
but...
I know, I know.
Girl, you're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory.
Uncharted territory.
Hang on. It's irritating my throat. Both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things.
Aha!
Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Siri, turn to face the window. No, not you, Siri. I said Siri. No! Go away! Jesus Christ. Why do you have to have that name? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna call you Sir. Like you said. Sir turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Bleep, bleep. Ah, here comes the shatters. Oh, everything's burning.
There. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself.
Wow, they're operated remotely? Well, I don't blame her for being sheltered with the kind of twin brother that she has. So, I kind of expected her to have that kind of personality.
Yeah. That's great. We all crowd around the window, hoping to see something that might help us sense all of this.
Make sense of all of this.
Make sense of all of this.
Yes.
Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh?
Oh.
The sky!
Here comes the Danganronpa music.
There's no ceiling.
Oh no!
Holy shit. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
I mean, they haven't seen it in their entire lives, so they wouldn't really know what it is.
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
I love that you can see a little bit of fire down there, but they're not paying attention to that at all right now. They're like, oh my god, is that the sky?
Oh, and there's
there's
turning.
fire too!
But the sky!
Yeah.
And it's sky high.
Yeah.
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it.
Pink flames!
Why, well, pink magenta, purple, something?
Magenta, yeah, it's magenta.
Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
What's up?
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Wow. Wow.
I just want to start the flame in your heart.
Good luck with that.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
Oh, okay, it's not just a... They're questioning it too.
So it's a...
Cool.
It's actually... Okay.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
It's not like in fucking Raincoat where the first time he sees pink blood, he's like, what is all this? And we're like, oh, he's just referring to the fact that someone's dead. No, he was referring to the fucking pink blood.
Yeah, it was actually pink.
We've been tricked by Danganronpa.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien.
You can say that again.
A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this.
Fair enough.
It was like we'd been transported to another dimension. Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. Or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already? Is this where we're going to receive our eternal punishment?
Nah, it's gonna be an isekai deal. It'll likely be that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. Weirdly on point.
It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the TooKyo residential complex. This is the outside world?
This can't be happening, can it? The sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the unending flames.
Undying flames.
Unending flames.
Unending. God damn it.
Unending, undying, honestly the same.
No, I wouldn't say it, because fire is alive. Figuratively speaking. Therefore you say undying.
Yeah, but both of them are indicating that the flames aren't ceasing.
Yes, but you use undying when it comes to flames, because they're figuratively alive. Or it's more correct to use undying.
So they're undead?
No.
Are they? Is it zombie flames?
I mean, the magenta, I don't fucking know what it is.
It's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're just there,
Never?
you know? The entire school's surrounded by that flame, don't worry about it.
Shouldn't we be located somewhere else?
No, clearly not.
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. We've got to go out.
No.
They've got to go out eventually, right? Right?
Nope.
You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world, you know. Huh?
There are more things in heaven and earth, Mariko, than are dreamed of in your TooKyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works.
Silenced.
He's petrified.
Yeah. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Oh, she said ring of fire!
Fall down, down, down. A ring of fire. A ring of fire. Also a SingStar song. At least one of them. I forget which version it was. Oh, hello. Did I suddenly touch you?
Yeah.
You were busy.
She's spilling my blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us.
No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoke out loud made it feel that much more real.
Oh no. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? You kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? He's like, what are you on about, you crazy girl?
Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas?
That's not it?
Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-side massacre.
He says it like that. Foreboding.
Floating.
He turned into a fucking dog. I don't think physics works for this dude.
No. Yeah, I don't know. A massacre?
Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason.
Yeah.
I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
I saw that on his weird round hand.
And how did he float?
I mean, he's clearly not human, so I don't know how that works, but still, it's like, boop, and the stick just extends.
I think the conclusion we can draw is don't question it.
Yeah, probably.
During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Sure thing, Bubby.
Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops?
It's not a killing game? Like, what the fuck?
Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answering the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless whip like me with such an important job.
And how the fuck did you survive? I have many questions. Maybe he just thinks he's so worthless he might as well fucking die trying.
I have a feeling there's a trigger that makes him go insane.
Maybe.
Not necessarily cray-cray, but, you know, turns him into a killing machine or whatever.
Killing machine. Okay.
Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know?
Ah.
Who's responsible for this?
What kind of was that? Oh God, why did you ask that?
Oh God.
Yeah.
There must be a...
Apollo, leave her alone! Trying to preen her.
There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes.
Oh yes, of course, a mastermind, because there's always a mastermind.
Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason.
Hey.
So, who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up?
Oh, goodness me. You're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was...
No time for that. Time to
no
fight.
time for that. Mission time.
Time to fight!
What's that noise?
Alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Okay.
What was, I forget the alarm from Virtuous Last Reward.
Oh, I don't fucking remember either. That was just hilarious though. I can't remember.
Was it like emergency?
No, that's
No.
a joke from a Korean game.
Okay.
It's a call you have with 707 who's like emergency. He's picking a joke on you and you can talk back.
Oh, okay.
That's just because of the way he says it.
I forget what it was.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh my God. You want up here? Like eyeing with her head. Hi. Hi.
You know,
Edie. Hi.
You aren't sure what to do?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Is there no space for you?
No, because you're not wearing a blanket.
I think he also just wants to be up on my chest.
Yeah. There's no space for you up there right now, Aiko. You're streaming. Yeah.
Just trying to figure out what to do.
So you're going down. And now in the bed, probably. You know, it's very big, the surface. You don't have to think about jumping up there, Aiko.
She always has to think about jumping.
Oh my God.
Because, you know, she's a very clumsy cat.
She's only clumsy because she overthinks it. Honestly.
Maybe.
Alright. Mom!
Okay, hang on a second.
So,
I'll just get my duvet.
there's also the other blanket down on the floor you haven't picked up yet.
But I'm gonna get my duvet.
Okay. Sure thing, Bubby! Sure thing! She's following you! That's how she's responding to that. Jesus Christ. Are you okay? Aiko. Aiko. Sorry. That was me.
Scared her.
I'm sorry.
Aiko, it's okay.
Aiko.
Hi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. He's so nice. Yeah. Sorry about that noise. Just moving the microphone.
Yeah.
So there's a little more space for the icon. For the kitty. Alright.
She purring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy, but she's not laying down. Are you unsure if you'll fit? Is that the problem?
Oh. You ready again?
I think so.
That fight?
What? We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company.
Okay.
Shield.
Protect the skull!
Huh?
He was pissed.
Oh yeah, change squeeches.
Yeah. Chin squeeches are always good, yeah.
Hell's gonna happen this time. This attack came sooner than I expected. You really must be desperate.
They... who?
They who?
Who else?
Sir turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
No.
No!
No.
The remote operation again. Yeah, you go sleep, Al.
Yeah.
You're so tired, you should go sleep.
Yeah, go sleep.
Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. See ya, Val.
Bye bye.
No kidding. And they're swarming in like cockroaches.
Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here.
The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for?
I don't care. I didn't sign up for this.
Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation.
They want to kill us?
Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need.
You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before?
That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend our beloved school from the enemy menace.
No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to...
Oh?
You want us to fight, so be it. She is fucking ready. It's just like that? Yup, just like that. Fight or die, those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, come in! Come in!
You too?
Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Sure.
I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sideline and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak.
Interesting, dude.
Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji.
Yes, Yakushiji.
Jesus.
Yeah,
To bring the pain.
Oh. There is your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway.
You wanna take this outside, bitch?
I'm gonna hit you, but I can kill you!
You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late.
But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere.
Where are the monsters coming from?
I don't fucking know. Oh. And even if you were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex?
It's starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Not to reason why. Now, get out there and do or die.
Fight or die?
It's a trial of life, a trial of death, a trial of light, a trial of death! Sorry. It's a Danganronpa thing, don't worry about it.
One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic.
Oh, good luck, you're the main character.
In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Wait, is this hair supposed to be a reference to the last Fire Emblem game?
Engage? I don't think so.
Kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah, because it's red, but his hair look doesn't seem to be blue. It's more like a gray.
No, there's a blueness to it.
But it's not like fucking toothpaste fixed.
No.
So. And apparently it's hereditary.
Sorry, but you can count me out. We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust.
True.
By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who's sent those things after us in the first place.
Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things.
It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way.
What should we do, brother dearest?
Me.
Sure.
It's the small one. Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest.
Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I make sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight.
Huh?
Just the three of us? Apparently so.
Just 3 of us?
Meh. From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You 3 should be plenty to handle it.
All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. Well, he takes incompetent very personally.
We'll see who is incompetent once we get her out there. I cannot find a proper voice for him.
Doesn't matter.
No time to
Just
waste.
sound angry. It's all.
You 3, follow me to the war room.
Oh my god, the war room!
Sir trotted toward the door. His eyes flashing are now familiar shade of red. No. No.
The bleep says no every time.
No.
No. Warning! Warning!
The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after.
Chunk!
Chunk. Chunk.
That feature is so cool. She's just mesmerized by anything technology-wise, isn't it?
Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But to do this, there's more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the TooKyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit.
What?
What?
I love how he's thinking about his childhood friend. Fuck the mom, fuck the dad, just Karuha.
His mom was there.
Yeah, but the focused person was clearly Karuha.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? When I said you have no choice but to fight? Hey, mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall.
With those parting words, Sir left, followed by Hiroko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Did you just mention yourself in third person?
No. None of those are him. Hiroko is the business lady, Takemaru is that guy over there, and Darumi is the crazy one. Himself is not included in any of those.
So are we not going to fight?
I assume we'll change our minds soon. We didn't get to make a choice.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought we... Okay.
yeah.
Everything we hold dear? But how could that have anything to do with this? Sir, did he do something to Karuha? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage?
Like he did in the Danganronpa universe?
Don't let him rile you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you.
I mean, it's not wrong, but I also don't see a reason why he would lie.
No.
But yeah.
That's got to be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right?
For real?
For real?
Mm-hmm. Anytime I hear that, I just think of fucking duty. Or the oh yeah from Persona 3. They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is a real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen.
Is this real life? Or is this fantasy? Caught in a life. Is it Lifeline?
I don't fucking know. I don't know the song, so.
No, Caught in the Limelight. Caught in the Limelight. I think. It's been a while. Nice? Anti-threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sir Shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying?
Exactly. What if he's not lying? Are you willing to risk that right now?
Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing?
Okay. Not now! Not now! Gotta click the door!
But I want the dialogue.
You get the dialogue at another time when there's no warnings, okay?
But I want the dialogue.
Yeah, the dialogue is not now.
Dialogo. The dialogo. Sigh. It's no use. It's no good. I can't do
Not
this.
goddamn good at all! Sorry.
If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sir wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way! You're not gonna join those three psychos, are you?
Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa, no matter what.
Ah, yes. Get all flashbacks, right?
Nothing but straight couples.
I mean, there's only one couple at the moment.
It's probably not gonna be anything but straight couples.
No, because this is a Japanese game.
Hmm.
If they did anything else, it would be controversial.
Straight cis stuff. Hey.
Promise?
Can you breathe like one?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear? As Sir put it? Yeah, I guess she is.
You say it, detective.
That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sir told us to, but so I can keep my promise.
Whew!
Oh my. You're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino.
Huh.
You did sound pretty cool.
Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack.
Aha!
With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah.
Oh no, you're another Nike, I knew it!
People tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes.
Ultimate hope.
Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Does it look kind of like a school?
It does.
It does kind of like. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the whoa.
The whoa.
The whoa.
Right?
Right? I'd better go catch up with them.
Oh my god, you've unlocked the main menu.
Cool.
Press options to open the menu. From here, you can save, load, and view important information.
Cool.
Finally save.
I thought he said down the hall.
Yeah, down the hole. You're like, what? My god.
That's not what that means. That's
I know. I'm joshing you. Point it. Oh. Oh, hey, it was actually up the hallway. Did you look at that? Can you go the other way? No. Go further up though.
Hello? Is the thing on? Testing. 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Sir. Just a reminder that
You're killing yourself voicing this character.
Yeah. It sometimes activates my gag reflex.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, I'm sorry.
She's like, Mom, what are you doing? Please stop.
just a reminder that the roll room is on the third floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime.
The third floor, huh?
Wonder if you can go down. Probably not then.
No. Boring. Can I go into the toilet? This is an emergency. I have to go to the war room. Can't even click on the female.
Of course not. You coming to attack me?
This means you've made up your mind to fight. Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get.
That's assuming you'll be any help at all.
That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino.
I didn't exactly have a lot of choice. The way you threatened us. You wound me up.
You wound me!
It can also mean wound.
Yes, but here it's wound.
Yeah. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your action would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Weapons!
take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoanima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
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 No, cinch.
It's a C. Cinch. Once you fully...
Because that means anything. Is it also called Kirkus?
Yeah.
No. No, it's not.
Once you've fully juiced up, use these launch pad to get down to the battlefield.
Then you just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started.
About time. Let's do this.
This is so hype!
Sorry, Echo. This is like, what the fuck?
I mean, it's a loud voice you're giving her.
She is loud.
She is loud, yeah.
So, I'm actually trying to not be as loud as she is.
Why is that giant fan RGB?
I don't know. It looks cool. It's probably the reasoning for that.
I guess.
It looks futuristic.
I could do this. I'll find a way to make it work. Somehow. I've beaten these things once. I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Karua believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
Everybody. Yeah. Move your body. Yeah.
At some point, Echo, you're gonna fall.
Yeah.
She's barely holding on right now. Guess we're ready for battle?
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there.
Sure.
Draw out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Oh. Don't see this every time.
Well, at least the first few times or whenever it's,
Oh,
you know,
we're
important.
seeing all of them. There.
But we only saw their eyes. We didn't see their transformation.
No. You heard their screams as well.
Which means no naked leggedy.
I mean, Haruka looks really cool in the delinquent girl's outfit, I'm gonna say right there. Whew! I guess that was us.
Get out of here!
He's scaring her. I'm sorry. Oh no, they're under athletic track field. Oh, it's because he has a fucking bike.
And the athletic track field is way too small to be an actual track field.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us.
Sure.
See, it's funny how the protective, or the,
Why is the, machine that makes the barrier outside the barrier?
as I was about to say.
Why is it not inside?
It's funny how the thing that makes the protective barriers are always outside the barriers.
Yeah. Same thing in Final Fantasy 14.
They're never inside. Like there's also a case in WoW, in the first expansion, for the Blood Elves. They have a protective barrier around Silver Moon, their city, but the stones are all outside the city.
Yeah.
Which means people can go fuck with them.
Yeah. Basically,
Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding
like a
up.
Recipe for someone.
And eliminate all threats to the school.
And that's what happens. It's always what happens.
Yeah.
Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost.
Now I just want to play WoW. Oh, would you?
We're falling down.
We should have both.
Well, we gotta at least do this battle.
This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Nothing, buddy. Defensive battles. In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all of the enemies.
I guess a hole in your head is worse than a hole in your chest.
Well, you don't have a heart. Kind of the point. It's just a flame right now.
Yeah, it's some kind of... Was it a flame?
I don't know, it looks like a flame.
I just saw some kind of blue light. I don't know exactly what it was. But yeah.
Okay. Any one ally dies in battle or the barrier destroys. So. Oh, hello there. Alright.
Okay, no one must die.
Yeah, because this is a tutorial, so they can't die yet.
Maybe. I suppose. I don't know. Okay, so his is a motorcycle.
Yeah, he probably has long mobility compared to the others, I would assume.
Probably.
Adds armor +1 for each space move. He's basically a tank.
Okay. And time shenanigans.
Yeah. Use your skill change when fatigued. A special sickness. She has an axe. Oh my god, she's even better. Adds attack plus for every enemy defeated per turn. She's just a fucking damage dealer big time.
My turn.
Specialist skills. Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Learn each other's skill and use them to advantage in battle. Chiyoko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. Don't say.
I wouldn't have guessed with that giant axe.
Yeah.
But yes, they're all just old-ass school uniforms.
Yeah, delinquent uniforms even, some of them. But yeah, they are very traditional uniforms. She automatically gains 1 attack, max +3 for each enemy she kills.
Boo!
Boo!
Boring!
I want +10!
I want plus infinite.
For each enemy she kills during 1 turn for her special discipline.
Why are games so boring today?
They want to, balance it out, I suppose.
They just want broken shit.
You're never gonna have broken shit anymore.
No, that's true. Oh well. Okay, so.
You hit that bear right in front of her.
Yeah. I'm just looking at.
Her cranial fractures level max, apparently. She also has intestinal laceration level 3.
Launch a powerful attack at a single enemy.
Attack 5.
Damage all enemies in front with a small.
Okay. But for the bears, you just need cranial fracture.
Yeah. So we
kill
put it there.
Yeah.
There.
Out of my way.
And it's
it.
How unsatisfying. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Okay.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
I don't know.
Wait, is this the same voice as Tiny Tina?
I don't know.
Kinda sounds like it.
No. You play, I look.
Okay. Look up the voice actress for Darumi Amemiya.
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern.
It's none of your business.
If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. you're awesome. We get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Okay. She looks ranged.
Yeah.
Here we go!
Like a support damage.
Mid-range
or ranged.
support.
Yeah. Enemy is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Makes sense. Enemy's special skills, special sick day will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Oh, I see. Ooh. Let's killing! Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. Flight +2. Earns a large amount of voltage. Yeah, like that.
I mean, they've set it up for us.
Yeah.
Like that. So.
Yeah.
Hi-ya!
What's her skill now? Kill me now! Please take inflicts move. -3, flight +2 on target. Heals users fatigue. Oh, okay. You can basically use it again, and they'll just not get fatigued.
Huh, so if you have a bunch of AP on her,
Yeah.
you can just continue to go ham.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let's give it to him!
Sakamoto is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. So he's out of my way. Well, you can just drive right in there, right? There you go. Out of my way!
Rip!
Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage and otherwise diminish HP. It's only effective during the turn in use. Makes sense. Otherwise you can keep putting it on. Okay.
Good to go.
Have us. Kagami is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his specialist skill, Special Redo, from the menu accessible by pressing options. Well, you can go one further and just kill all of those.
Yeah.
What I would do.
Yeah.
Killing more of them.
I was just trying to. It was a bit hard to see where it could move. You have 0. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So AP is for your team, not per character.
No. AP is just action points in general.
Okay, I didn't. Okay. I think I misunderstood that. Okay. Sure.
Not bad.
No, most of these voice actors on the English side are...
Ready when you are!
So it's not the same.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Hauling ass!
Chiyoko has like a attack on everyone, right?
All right,
Yeah,
let's get started.
At least get 2 of them.
Take this!
Wait, I only had 3?
Yeah.
But before that I had 4. What?
You need to keep an eye on how much AP you have.
But it said it's fully restored. Every turn. So
Yes. Maybe fully restored is 3.
Time to move.
But you definitely want to kill the big bear with the cranial fracture. No, you want to kill the big bear. She's the only one
Out
who
of
can
my
kill it with
way.
a shot.
Broken so soon.
Ah, that's why. When she defeats one, you gain an extra AP. At the bear, when you defeated that, you gain an extra AP. That's why.
Okay, the bears give.
Yeah.
Let's give it to
Might be
him!
better for him to go over to the others. You can't actually move that far. Because he's not really gonna
We can just dash.
Yeah, that's true.
Just
Yeah.
go be in the way.
He's not gonna damage that bear much. Bear's got 3.
Let's do this!
Yeah. Either that or use Dadomi first. Because
Let's do it!
2 hits. No, she can stand. Yeah, she can stand like that.
That's the only way.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, okay, also there, but
yes, also further down, but that doesn't matter. Okay.
use special attack.
Yeah, if you want to see the special attacks of get what you deserve.
That's a bit too far away.
Yeah. Let me see what hers is. Special attack.
Let's do this!
Nothing on me. Okay, well, you can't really do it from there.
No.
But she can still
Ready whenever.
No, wait, she has fatigue as well. Never mind.
Yeah. It's only
Yeah.
you know, it's only MC who
Yeah. How much damage does he do normally?
I've got this.
2.
Yeah, he can kill the bear.
Yeah! All right.
Now I think it's a good idea to just save the
You can
AP.
save it, or you can make Hiroko move
My
one
turn.
space and do intestinal laceration on the 2. You can still move 1 field.
Die!
Darumar's self-destruction. When a Darumar approaches a barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator.
Why didn't you tell us before that?
I mean, I think they will do that next turn, maybe. Find out they just attacked.
No, it just killed. It just self-destructed.
Okay. Oh.
That's why it's
I
gone.
didn't feel like that was a large amount of damage, for sure.
Did we win?
I mean, it said wave 1 out of 2, so I don't think so.
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh.
Yeah, I also just realized. TRC stands for Tokyo Residential Complex. I see.
Oh.
I'll finally understand.
Okay.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Some kind of thing that's inside the chest. I'm not exactly sure what it's supposed to be.
I mean, to me, it looks like kind of like a flame. It's kind of alive. I know it's not moving now, but it's setting images. So.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's like-
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental weapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
Sure, I think that.
They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school.
For some odd reason.
Okay. So why did they attack the Tokyo Residential?
I don't know.
What was it again?
Complex.
Complex. Thank you.
As such, I've decided to designate them school invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Invader Sim?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is.
Fair enough.
Wait, are you saying the undying flame is your creation and it just kind of went out of hand?
I don't know. Or it's just a happy coincidence.
It's
it certainly towers the entire school, so...
But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
And how long has this been going on for?
I don't know, he said new generation.
Oh.
So I assume...
Does that mean everyone else is dead?
Probably.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep
That
within
I won't tell you before it becomes
If that
relevant.
falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like
Nice timing.
our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity
what
here?
the word means?
Dude, that is freaking sweet.
He just likes fighting, isn't he? Oh my god.
And be a hero.
Yeah, he wants to be a hero.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
Don't worry about it.
I don't get it either. But then again, I'm a straight up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Yeah, I can see
Everyone
that.
stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet.
Like it said, it was wave 1 out of 2.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they can't see it, but still funny. Are you done now, Aiko?
Yeah.
Bye.
She said enough cuddling. Okay.
We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
So it's a bus. A minibus or whatever.
Dragon!
Okay.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Wait, be careful!
Yep.
Hurry! We have to save her!
No, no!
I was about to say, so she's gonna die?
Well, considering how our bodies are made, I'm not actually sure that means necessarily death, but...
Looked like she's dead.
No, wait, I know what this means! Rewind time! Remember, our main character has time powers! We're gonna stop her!
Yeah. We're gonna stop every bad thing from happening until we suddenly can't because of story reasons.
Yeah.
You know, like how in all Final Fantasy games you have revives and stuff like that. You're able to revive people until you're not.
No!
Because of
Knowing
story reasons.
Uchikoshi, time powers are going to be part of the plot, so...
Okay.
If there's a reason for us not to use
No
it...
freaking way!
I would assume it's going to be explained. At least knowing what you
Corpse recovery unit, deploy!
Okay.
There, we got our body back safe and sound.
Did it?
You can all relax now.
Don't worry about it. It's a sci-fantasy show.
No, it was more the shape of it.
Don't worry about it. This is the drone.
I forget what they're called. the wooden boxes you put people in.
Coffins.
Coffins, thank
Yes.
you. Yes.
I mean, it's a body of a cover in Jerome, so I assume they make it look
Yeah,
like
but-
a fucking coffin. It's a stylistic choice.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever.
But...
Oh, whoops. She had something else to say.
Oh, I didn't pay attention. There's a transcript. It's fight or die.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
Don't let it get to you, man. Huh? You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this.
Well, you certainly have experience, so pretty sure of that.
You lose your cool, you lose your school.
We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Enemy commander!
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
No shit. Look at its halo.
What is this, Evangelion?
Yeah.
Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Nope.
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Wow.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
New enemy approaches! Oh, Jesus Christ.
So... when are we gonna revive her?
I don't know! We'll have to see. I know she's not dead.
Okay.
So, I know that much. When Voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Special attacks. Boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Sounds useful right about now. Oh my god! You can go up to 300!
Yeah, so it is in 3 chunks.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Attack boost!
Not bad.
Look at that sword. You can boost one more. Or use a special attack.
+1 attack.
I mean, plus 1 means 1 more health. They don't have a lot of health. So.
It has 40 health.
And still.
Let's do this.
I mean, I suppose it's 8.
Yeah.
But what about... okay, so... did it not say...
Pearls, hey! Stop! Stop! Just looking over like that.
did it not say that it boosted your allies?
Well, I think each ally has their own way to boost.
Say when.
No. Go with another character.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's get started.
I know, but I thought you used it on one character and then everyone
No, that doesn't seem to be the case.
I do not like that. I would like to redo
the... Did we...
Ha! Hey!
Skip!
Nice!
Skip! Skip
to hold it in.
Yep. Skip. Oh.
No, that one you get. That's an in-game cutscene.
Yep.
There!
Skip.
Don't.
Fun! Those troops...
Okay. Hello there.
Time to move. I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle.
Consume all to
Sorry.
Consume all to activate special attack. Okay, that's a special attack.
See, I was... Oh, that's hitting it. Okay.
What? Oh, yeah, it probably fills more spaces. It fills all 9 spaces.
Yeah, okay.
But you do also have to get rid of the small ones. So.
I just wanted to do big attack on it.
Yeah.
But apparently no matter which one, it's all 7 attack. And if you boost it, then it's +1.
Yeah.
See. Can we just retry?
No, then you have to retry the battle from the beginning.
Oh,
If you read it, you'd know it was only 1.
No. It's more her attack thing.
Oh.
I didn't expect them all to do the same damage. That's what. I was expecting to do, big damage with her.
There!
I think right now you need some crowd control though.
Fun!
I'm sorry for
those troops you fought
all the time, but
it's fine.
It's annoying you have to do it this way.
Yeah, I think it's just because of all the story going on in these waves.
Yeah, but
normally it probably wouldn't be like that.
It should just, start from the start of the wave.
Yeah.
Honestly. And I would like to see what his special, but I guess we kind of have already seen that.
Let's do this!
We
gotta push it!
Yeah.
My turn!
Kill them all!
So, yeah.
If you move one, either that way or the other way, it's compared to how many you can kill in one go.
That's 3. That's 4.
So do that.
Gotcha!
Got him! Stun! Stun will disable all actions until the end of the next turn. There are a few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. I kind of know that's gonna happen. Alright. This guy can
Let's give it to him!
Now I'll concentrate on the enemies on this side. Yeah, like that. I can at least hit something. You hit 2 of the field, so it takes 2 damage.
I don't think the amount of fields has anything to do with it.
It doesn't fire it.
Yeah, it did not do that here.
Okay.
He only did 1 damage to it.
Okay.
So
you can take care of...
All right, let's get started.
So if we go here, turn here.
Out of my way!
And you can save your EP if you want.
Yeah. So
You can also attack again. You can attack a monster with
My turn.
yeah.
She has...
Doesn't really matter which one.
Yes, it does.
Why?
It does more damage. The Cranial Fracture does 8 plus 3 damage.
Yeah, but if we do this, we can also hit the boss.
Yeah, but you can move and hit the boss with the other one.
You want to do that instead?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to kill the small ones.
Yeah, but you're using this extra one to deal damage to the boss.
Okay. Sure.
Well, this guy
Rev
can
it
move
up!
around and kill all the small ones at the front.
Yeah, I know.
It's at least something you can do.
He's basically want to mitigate
Yeah.
a lot of...
Time to move.
Okay. So you can do that again. But what about the one behind us? Probably
Yeah.
okay to let one through.
I mean, it is okay to let one through.
Yeah.
Didn't do that.
I'll chop you to pieces.
I think you decide whether you want to hit the
Time
enemy
for
commander
battle.
again.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
She's the kind of person who want to keep going, because the more she defeats, the more damage she does next time. In the same turn only, so. Oh, well, bye!
Too bad!
I guess
the enemy commander got away.
It's a scripted fight.
Going
It's not
after it now
half
would
health
only
or
play into
whatever.
their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day.
Okay.
All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
All in all, we're just another brick in the wall.
Sure. So many songs.
Yeah. I know many songs.
Yeah. Now they know Japanese songs. So it's not really helpful here. If the game was in Japanese, it would be helpful, maybe.
Maybe.
Battle result. Enemies killed. Nice kill.
Oh, I was like, why is the defense rate 96%? But we did let one through that
Yeah.
in the first wave.
Yeah.
But we got S rank still.
Yeah. We got BP!
Does that mean that there's something better than S rank?
I don't know if there's a double S rank. I don't know.
I mean, considering.
I don't know.
Because we didn't do perfect.
No, but it can also just be that S
It's a
rank
Japanese
also...
game.
Yeah,
There's
but
always
that...
something better than S rank.
No, not necessarily. Some games only have S.
Okay.
So.
BP? Boston Pizza?
No, battle points, I would assume.
Boston
I
Pizza.
assume we use those to, like, level up our characters. Reminds me a little bit of 13 Sentinels in that regard.
Yeah.
I assume that's what they do.
We'll probably learn about it now.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who did I appreciate? You guys! This is no time to celebrate!
Someone's dead!
This is the time to celebrate!
That has a completely different meaning.
Yeah. But it's a singular.
Yeah.
A singular letter in
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
girl died out there, you sick bastard. Gah! Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing.
He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good.
Don't tell me you're okay with that. With what just happened.
It's war. People will die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger.
No, that's called humanity.
Yeah, she doesn't have it, she's cold.
Empathy.
Yeah, no.
Sympathy.
She's like the cool, calm, collected, cold person here. Who thinks she's better than anyone else, apparently.
Yeah. Not even you would react like this.
Oh, because I think every life is sacred. I might not have much empathy, but I still think every life is sacred.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
I'm like, humans, it sucks, but animals? I'll fucking kill whoever did that. For some, I don't know, for some weird reason, animal abuse compared to human abuse just seems worse. I think like it probably harkens to probably has to do with the way that animals can generally be seen as just innocent. Innocent creatures, you know.
But how's it different from a child?
Well, okay, a child that...
I'm just saying, they're also human.
I also don't do well with children, like, being abused and whatnot. Anything that, where it's like, they don't really have much of a, you know,
Understanding
of what's going on and stuff like that. People who you can see as innocent because they don't have corruption.
They also don't have the mental capacity to understand.
Yeah. So that is generally the thing that like is the worst for me. Like if movies or games have like scenes or whatever where animals get abused or dies or anything like that bothers me, but humans, that's whatever.
Just like in every JoJo show.
Yeah.
Though that's done on purpose to make you feel uncomfortable. Because
I know.
He has a dog. He loves dogs.
I do not like it.
That's the point.
It makes me not want to watch it. Especially no, was that the last one you watched? The one with the guy that
No, I've watched since.
Okay.
So that wasn't the real cat.
No, it wasn't a real cat, but just the idea of it.
Yeah. Nico's also like, you're lying to me!
Because I have quite the imagination, and it obviously started to imagine what the cat would look like. And something. So, yeah, and even now, just thinking about it.
Then stop thinking about it.
Yeah. Sorry. Apparently, energy drink makes me burp more than sodas, even though they're not carbonated.
Well, it can be something else that makes air.
I don't think they're carbonated. Oh, they are. They're carbonated.
Pour it into a glass and you'll know.
No. Kulsyreholdigt vand.
Yeah.
So, yes, it is carbonated.
Yeah. I'm just saying, pour it into a glass and you'll see.
Yeah. It's just, they don't feel like they're carbonated.
No.
So. But that's probably because it has other acids.
Yeah. I mean, caffeine is an acid.
There's also citric acid.
Yeah, the citric acid is also in cola.
What's the citronsyre?
Yeah.
Yeah, citric
Also in cola.
Yeah,
So-
but there might be more of it in here. This is the second thing on the list,
Don't know.
which means it would be the second most prevalent.
I don't actually know if it's in Pepsi because they have a lemon version.
Yeah. There is acid in it,
Yes.
and it's though it's an E number instead here.
Yeah. They have one with lemon, so I wouldn't assume there's citric acid in it.
Cola also have one with lemon.
Yeah, but they're not really as widely sold.
No, they also taste bad.
Yeah, Pepsi is the only one that can make a good lemon soda, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Honestly.
So, like, if I am to drink Coca-Cola with lemon,
Make it
I'm
all.
just gonna take a piece of lemon and put it in my cola.
Yeah.
It's a lot better, honestly. I think it. I have a feeling it's some kind of synthetic lemon they're putting in the Coca-Cola.
Probably.
That just tastes bad.
Anyways, continue.
You got real attitude. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule.
You're not a girl to me anymore!
But I figure you could,
For you.
for you, I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right?
Just try it. I'll switch your body into a double helix in return. Wow, you're a science nerd. That's DNA string.
Yeah. That. I'm just trying to imagine how that would work.
Don't worry too much about it.
I mean, I suppose if you like stretch out the arms up and then just start, like, twisting from the arms and the legs. I guess.
Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for no.
Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to be breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter.
Hello, everyone.
Are you guys alright?
No, asshole. We ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed.
For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching?
Apparently. Pearls? I heard that.
It doesn't sound like it, since they didn't know she died.
No, but they were more like she for real died.
Oh, okay.
More like they couldn't really, determine from the screen.
Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content.
You, I could sir, is explicit content.
Yeah.
So, too fucking late. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I can see that. You're crying. She's so sheltered, she doesn't understand anything, and she's also very fragile because of it.
I mean, how am I supposed to understand that? Like, do you mean, like, really actually seeing someone die, or, like, you haven't even seen it in media?
I don't know, actually.
Because I've never seen a person die.
I haven't seen a person die, but I've seen a dead person.
Wait, actually, no, scratch that.
At a hospital.
I spent a lot of years on 4chan. I most likely seen a video or GIF of someone dying in some way. So...
Well, you don't remember, so...
No, but again... It's also the question of, like, can you really trust those videos? Like, are they real? That kind of thing. But, oh well. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all, but this is serious. Sorry, but this seriously can't be happening.
maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare.
Hey!
My nose
Oh no.
wants me to sneeze. Hang on a second. Maybe? Please? Don't leave me hanging? Nope. I'm just gonna be snotty instead.
Okay.
What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
Sudden voice acting.
Yeah.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
Chick. Guys, you know her name.
Do you think he cares?
Apparently not enough.
He cares that she died, but he doesn't care.
Want to honor her death by remembering her fucking name. I know it's kind of her own fault for just jumping in, but
Not to mention she was crazy.
yeah.
She also didn't care if she died.
Yeah, she did say that. Straight out.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
I think he might be onto something, because, you know, she charged into the commander.
She did, even though we were like, wait, stop!
I don't think them being there would have changed anything, honestly.
No, honestly, I don't think so either.
She would have charged in no matter
But
what.
he's gonna guilt trip them because
Yeah.
in his mind, things might have been different if we've all been out there. Honestly, I don't think so, because it's entirely her own choice.
Yeah.
But
Alright, troops. Break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief.
Good grief.
The way you're carrying on, you think someone had died.
Yeah, fucking knew it.
Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
Except that she's not dead, so.
What is this, supernatural?
I think this emo anime is doing something.
Oh, yeah.
Someone did!
No!
But then, the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Guess who's back, bitch?
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
So oh, hey, we get to see his hat from the other side.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this hat? I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend nothing's wrong here. Also, she doesn't have her skull thing on her.
Oh, the teeth.
Yeah.
And also the heart
Yeah.
is gone,
Yeah.
but not the tears.
Also, her like big blouse she was wearing with the safety pins also gone.
Oh, yeah. She's just in a school uniform now.
I mean, she was wearing a school uniform before.
She was?
Yeah, she was wearing that skirt at the very least. It was just the giant fucking blouse or whatever she was wearing was almost as long as down to her skirt ending, so there was not much of the skirt there.
Okay, I feel like she's changed outfit, honestly.
No, it's just that.
No, like, it's there's a hole in the hat, you can see the actual hair, but then around it also looks like the hat is imitating hair.
It looks like the hat has hair. I'm so confused. But this is this is Rui's design, so it's like whatever. Doesn't make sense. It never makes sense sometimes. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck made you think of such a design?
I don't know.
That's so weird. Why couldn't it just have been a hat?
I don't know.
Was it too normal?
Apparently.
Did you just have to do something fucked up?
They were like, make a normal head. They're like, nah, it's missing something.
It has to look like hair. And there's a hole in the back, so you can see the real hair. And
the hole is where there usually be a hole in a cap.
yeah. Well, no, not entirely.
Approximately.
It's a bit higher up, but yeah.
But approximately. But no, they're just like, it's missing something. And Rory's like, I gotcha. Just draws fucking hair on the hat. Looks great.
Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
Yes, but that's besides the point, I suppose.
I wonder if they were tattoos or makeup.
I don't know.
Oh man, how embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh.
What'd you say like that? Made you sound like you're trying to hide something. Maybe she's not real. Maybe she's a robot.
I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
I don't know what happened.
I mean, I guess she's dumb enough to just accept that.
Yeah. She says it's a straight F. So
Exactly.
She's only stupid enough to believe it, yes.
You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of your friend, Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. Sure. If
we don't really know what this Hemo Anime is, so I'll just accept it as that.
If one of you falls in battle, we'll send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining, sorry.
Your brain's like, what is that word again?
First, I wanted it to be re-aiming. I think that doesn't make sense. Stimulating your remaining hemo anima, and boom! You rise from your grave. Oh, rise, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Sunrise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back.
I mean, you'll be out for the rest of the fight, I assume, but yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll be back after the fight. Excuse me, we're immortal?
Ding ding!
Ding ding. That's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Oh, wait, no, her teeth thing are back.
Yeah, and her shirt's back. Yeah.
What? Well, I can see the skirt.
Yeah, and you can also see the top part of her uniform there.
Oh, yeah, it's sticking out from the shirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Hey. No.
Would you stop? She just wants you to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, we should probably stop soon.
Yeah, it's after the scene I would stop. Yep. Exhibit A, right here.
And the heart is back. Okay.
Yeah, and her teeth are back and everything.
Yeah. Well, I mentioned the teeth.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah! Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? I'm gonna not say anything about that reference. Because that would be a spoiler.
That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from TooKyo Residential Complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Except for it all being destroyed and whatnot.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. Huh? You serious? We really can't die?
Yeah, I was about to say, sick!
Dude, that's so freaking sweet. This hemo anime stuff is awesome.
Must you raise your voice over every new development? Yes, because it's cool. What? I can't hear you.
Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Fair enough.
A wall of fire.
And a wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with one life you've got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular old moles. One life and you're gone for good.
Ah.
In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumida? Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine.
Ah! Well, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. You can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? I can't even keep voicing her because what she says is so insane.
You can still have a murder mystery.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you can actually kill someone and then try to figure out who actually killed them.
And they come back.
Yeah, so there's no repercussions.
At the very end to say who the real murderer actually is. Whether they've solved it or not, right?
Yeah, exactly. So you don't have to pretend.
Yeah.
Kill them.
I suppose. That's the part you have a problem with?
One more thing. Just to set your mind at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new.
Ah, yes, of course.
That's supposed to comfort us?
Aha!
At any rate, we prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
I'm out of here.
not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far.
Hey.
Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right?
It hurt like hell when it happened to me. And it was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. I mean, you did. Yeah, you did die.
Huh?
In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so full.
Yeah, full of themselves, so self-centered. Same.
Are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know.
So sad.
You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff?
Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct?
That's right.
Oh no, he's crying mushrooms too.
If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past.
Technically, we're not Homo sapiens anymore. We are Homo sapiens.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Don't worry about it. You know, people understand what they mean.
Yeah, I know. Hey. Oh, you're sad.
Wait, how does that make sense? Homo sapiens.
It's like a specialization of Homo sapiens.
Yeah, but the prefix homo. What does that mean?
It comes from homogeneous.
Yeah. Like something being the same.
It's...
Homo? See, that doesn't really make sense.
No.
But, oh well. Naturally, the TooKyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? And then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it it rests squarely on your shoulders.
Good to know, because you have 100 days, and we need to understand this on day 1.
It's the end. No. The end. No.
What?
REM, a band. Fairly famous.
No.
You don't know them because you don't know that kind of stuff.
No.
Have a song. It's the end of the world as we know it.
Okay.
I don't remember how it goes.
Nope. I don't know
It's
it, so I guess it's...
the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine.
Wow, that's morbid. Alright.
Well, there's a bit of a different meaning to that than, you know, but whatever. When did my life go so spectacularly off track?
So, what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend?
Friendship.
My friends are my power.
Exactly.
You'll get all these jokes as soon as you play Kingdom Hearts.
I know, I still find it funny.
Yeah, but you'll get to see where it actually comes from and how often they fucking say it.
I guess.
The context of said memes.
I knew you. I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party.
There's a Monokuma in there!
Yeah. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party.
Oh.
No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right?
You know what? Now you mention it.
Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. So, you say first floor.
This is American or Japanese, it doesn't matter. There is no ground floor.
Japanese just the same?
Yeah.
Okay. So, the ground floor.
Oh, hey!
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now?
Go get something to eat.
I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now.
You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sir has to say, so I'll go along too.
Yeah, you can't say the other thing.
I always wanted to be Seide, because that means spirit, but I don't know why it's Seide.
No, I don't know. To make it less obvious?
I don't know. Usually they make puns like this though, so maybe it's just a pun.
Yeah. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor.
the map and select the place you'd like to go in order to teleport. Oh. Fast travel.
Yeah.
But I guess it's
why-
teleporting because futuristic sounding now.
I don't know.
However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. Makes sense.
Yeah.
You can also use the map to check your current location as well as the location of other characters. The map will come in handy when you're feeling lost or want to do free time events and you don't want to search the entire fucking school for everyone.
Yeah. But that'll be for next time.
Yeah, because we've been streaming for 4+ hours, so we've done a good chunk.
Yeah. And that's definitely gonna be next time. I had fun.
Yeah. I mean, you know, obviously there's always gonna be some characters that are duds because that's just Kodaka and Uchikoshi for you. That's the fucking case.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that part.
Yeah. Just don't do the free time events with the dude, because you never have time to do all characters anyways.
No.
But yeah, it's definitely, you know, fun. It's the Soviet Files and Danganronpa. And maybe 999. Which you've also had fun with, so.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Port card.
Yeah, that's all the characters, I would assume. He likes sleeping in. He dislikes studying. Oh my god, we have grades!
Oh.
That's probably what we're gonna use our battle points on, I would assume.
Maybe? No, I feel like there's gotta be more to it. There's gotta be mini games to all of this stuff to boost our
Or maybe not
literacy,
mini
creative...
games, maybe it's just like passing time stats upgrades.
It could also be.
You know, like management.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
because I know they've done that before in some of their like non-canon like spin-off minigames they have with each of the Danganronpa games. They have to like gather materials, spend time doing that. So maybe. But
we can definitely see that there are stat upgrades.
yeah, there are battle points, and I assume you use those to upgrade your characters.
Maybe not.
I would assume that's what you use it for.
We don't know yet. We
Height 168. Oh my god, he's my height. I'm 170.
I was about to say he is a high school, but then again,
It's Japanese.
Yeah.
That's actually tall for a Japanese person.
Yeah, he is.
He weighs 57 kilos. His birthday is April 16.
57.
Yeah. He is.
You weigh nothing.
He's pretty slender.
Yeah.
I mean,
he doesn't look that slender though.
no, but I think he's more slender than you'd think. Like I'm 170 and I weigh like 63, 64, so it's not that far off, honestly.
No, I guess definitely his legs are pretty slender.
Yeah.
The rest of like his clothes on his upper body are definitely a bit baggy.
Yeah.
So it's hard to tell.
Zodiac sign Aries.
Arias.
Agamada Yakushiji. He is, how tall was he again?
6'4".
192. Oh my god, he's tall even for European standards. Holy moly, he's a tower. His entire head goes over Japanese people.
So what? He is the size of Rasmus.
Yeah. He weighs only 82, dude.
How the fuck?
How the fuck? You're muscular as fuck, dude.
That makes no sense.
Japanese weight standards, am I right?
But the
Japanese weight standards.
muscles are more dense than fat.
I know, but the Japanese people don't give a fuck about that when they grade your health.
Yeah, that's not what I mean. I'm just saying, considering how buff he is, how muscular he is, this cannot make sense. I don't care about their standards. I'm saying physically this doesn't make sense.
No, I know. I'm just saying they did this because of the Japanese weight standards.
They don't want them to be overweight.
Exactly.
I
exactly. Birthday August 19th. Zodiac sign Leo. Likes radio exercises. Dislikes subtlety. Yeah, he's a little bit stupid, isn't he? Chiyoko Shizuhara.
181.
Oh, damn, she's a tall lady.
She 2 centimeters smaller than I am.
Yeah. She weighs 58. I mean, she's very slender.
Yeah.
May 27th is her birthday, and her zodiac sign is Gemini. Likes small, cute animals, like the mascot. Dislikes spicy food and indecisive people. I mean, I can kind of imagine that. She's kind of like a boss lady.
Yeah.
164. Pedado Mia. She weighs 47. Birthday is January 25th, and zodiac sign is Aquarius. Likes gore, misery porn, and adult games. Dislikes life sims. It's too mundane and boring.
We're just gonna ignore that.
Eito Aotsuki is 184. And he weighs 66. He's also pretty slender because Japanese weight centers. His birthday is March 16.
But also, like, you know, he spent most of his time in hospital.
Yeah.
So.
But Japanese people, like, body standards is slender is best.
Oh, yeah.
They'd rather have slender than muscular.
Yeah.
So.
I know.
And his zodiac sign is Pisces. Likes cleaning.
No, pieces.
No, Pisces.
Pieces.
No, Pisces.
Pieces.
Piscus.
Sure.
That's how I pronounce it in Danish.
Yeah.
Dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Where's Levi? Why are you Levi?
No. He's like 100 centimeters too tall to be Levi.
That would be funny, but no, Levi is like 153, I think.
He's still very small. Levi is very small.
He is very, very small, and you never really realize it when you watch the show how small he is. No. But it's just because of the whole likes cleaning, dislikes ugly things.
Yeah.
Like, and ugly things could also be unclean things, and it's just fucking Levi in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Tsubasa Kawana. What was she? The fucking thing, 162. And she weighs 51. That's not too far off given her boob size.
No.
Birthday
I'm considering what she does.
Yeah, for a living, yeah.
Well, for a living...
She does it with her grandfather,
Well, okay.
so they run a garage.
They run a garage. I suppose it's for a living. She
Yeah.
might not even be in high school. It's not like you have to do high school.
No, it's just only 98% people do high school in Japan.
Yeah, but she's already figured out what she wants to do,
Yeah.
so she doesn't need to.
No, I don't know. Birthday is July 3rd. Maybe you'll figure it out in her free time events.
Yeah.
And her zodiac sign is Cancer.
Yeah.
She likes radial engines and dislikes static electricity.
I could imagine, considering you work with metal bodies, and if you are statically
Electrified every fucking time.
and you touch it, just
Yeah. Yeah, every fucking time. Gaku or Gak Maruko. I don't know.
Gak.
Maruko Gak. Yeah. He's actually taller than I thought. He's 160.
Yeah, I thought
Weighs
he was
53. Yeah, his birthday is December 22nd. Of course. Zodiac signs Capricorn.
What? December 22nd? What?
Because it's close to Christmas.
Oh.
You know, an important day for couples in Japan.
Oh.
Likes cooking, dislikes poverty, and working for free. Sounds about right.
Okay.
But at least he likes cooking.
Yeah?
I thought he'd be, too incel to like cooking, but
I
here we
thought
are.
he'd be useless.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't say he's good at cooking, but...
If you like cooking, you're most likely not failing at it all the time. I would assume, but
Not
what do I
anime
know?
logic.
Yeah. I guess you got that right.
I'm just like, likes cooking. But her cooking is death.
Mayori, Kurisu. They enjoy cooking,
Yeah.
but they don't know how to cook.
No. Okay, Ima Tsukumo was
You are-
158.
Okay.
Average. 43, yeah, he's very slender. So. Birthday June 19, zodiac sign Gemini. Of course, they're born in the sign of the twins. Oh my god.
Likes Kako,
his dear sister.
Sister dearest.
dislikes anything
that
hurts his dear sister.
Dearest.
No, dear,
dear
sister.
sister. Okay. I thought it said dearest.
No, just dear sister. Of course, his whole personality revolves around Kako.
Yeah.
Cool. We've got Kako Tsukuno. He's 153. And he weighs 41. Damn, you weigh nothing.
You know, well, I don't know if that's surprising or not. We don't got the 3 sizes.
No! Usually we have all the information about that in the other Danganronpa games.
Yeah.
Oh well. At least they've learned, I guess, about that, and that's just not a thing you should have in fucking games.
Yeah? About high schoolers?
Yeah. She likes complex flavors and dislikes anything that hurts Ema! Well, at least she loves her brother too.
At least she doesn't dislike him.
Yeah.
Even though he's over the top.
Overbearing. Yeah, 160. Oh my god. This boy's shorter than Levi.
Yeah.
It's 116. Shoma
I mean,
Ginzaki. He weighs 42?
Yeah, he's fat.
Yeah, I suppose.
Look at him. He's
Yeah.
fat. And I could say that because I'm fat.
I mean, we just had Kako before, who was like over 150 and weighed 41.
Yeah.
So yeah, clearly he weighs more than he's supposed to attack.
I mean, also look at him.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that big stomach.
Yeah, I know.
And big ass cheeks.
Yeah, baby cheeks.
Yeah.
Baby face.
You just like tapping on the
Yeah.
cheek and his whole face just go blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Just like the one fucking character from the Great Ace Attorney. The wife slash
Oh, yeah.
Who goes boop, and her chin just goes boom.
Yeah.
For a little bit when she does that. She just slaps her own cheek. Oh, so fucking funny. Anyways, his birthday is February 28th. And his zodiac sign is Pisces. He likes dark, damp places. He dislikes convenience stores at night. Alright. I guess he feels unsafe. I don't fucking know.
That's specific.
Highly specific places you like and dislike, but sure. It says a lot about his personality.
Convenience stores at night. Why not? Well, you like dark.
You like dark, damp places.
I don't know. That just. I okay. That's it.
He dislikes studying.
Skills? What do you mean these? Ah.
Yeah, his ability.
You can look at skills and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay. Last resort.
Yeah.
No. What?
Oh, when near death, user dies after use. I guess you can go out and do a kamikaze.
But it doesn't do extra. There's no reason for this. What? That's dumb.
I don't know if there's something we can't see.
But just.
It might be different, like, fields that it attacks.
No. As you can see here, consumes voltage to activate special attack.
Oh yeah, that one doesn't.
It doesn't need voltage.
No, okay.
When you're near
It's
death.
free, no voltage, but they die afterwards.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's free to use, but you die afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah. That's.
Go out with a bang, basically.
I thought you still needed voltage, which
Yeah.
is why I was like, this is no different from the other one. So
Yeah.
why the fuck? But okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I can see that.
Cool. Anyways, we should save and end the stream.
Yeah. Just wanted to look at the
archive, whatever the fuck that is.
Save.
Save it as. At least it has autosave function.
I already saved where we were.
Yeah. But, you know, just to be sure.
I think.
Yes. We just used 4 minutes on it's afternoon, so.
Yeah, but look at the time played.
That's the time it is right now.
No!
Not the playtime. That's as you thought it was.
Alright.
It's the current time, Ramona.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I was like, we've only used 30 minutes of playtime.
I'm like, we've been streaming for fucking 4 hours, but no, it's the current time.
I'm an idiot, okay? Don't mind me, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's because we used 4 minutes of the report cards, that's why.
Gallery.
Events. It's all the CGs you can get.
I see.
Only one page in the demo, which makes sense.
Video gallery. You can watch
all the cutscenes. There are no more cutscenes in the demo.
Nope.
Cool.
And the last one is the special attack. No, is it the transformation?
Yeah,
it's a transformation.
It's a transformation, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay. No more pages.
Re-rendered cutscenes.
Audio?
Yeah, that's the songs.
Ah.
You can play all the songs in the audio gallery.
Well, it says I missed something.
Hmm?
It says there's still something new in video gallery.
Oh, you can scroll down! Oh my god!
Holy shit!
I see.
Okay, I have a singular question.
Why is that one last?
No. Why can you scroll down if you have pages?
I don't know.
That doesn't really make sense.
I don't know if it's because the way it's divided in pages. I don't know yet.
Okay, yeah, I can see it like divided into days.
Or weeks or whatever.
Or weeks. Yeah, you know, something like that. Okay, yeah, sure, I can see that. Audio gallery.
Relation. There you go.
What was that? Goodbye, Hope.
Goodbye, Hope. Sure. Anyways.
So. Wait, okay. So who's that?
That's another character you'll meet.
Okay.
I think they're in charge of the infirmary or either that or resources. I can't remember. It's another one of those characters. Haven't popped up yet.
Wait, Cryware?
Yes.
No, I'm thinking of something else. Oh, never mind. Nope.
There does a lot of is part of a lot of vegans, Japanese vegans.
Ow, sorry.
At least from my experience, because I mostly play vegans. Like, I think 90% of the Ultima games I've played has Cryware somewhere in it.
Cry Middleware Company Limited is a Japanese developer providing middleware for use in the video game industry. From the early 90s, Cry was a video game developer, but shifted focus in 2000.
Yeah, they take part in development.
Interesting.
So I see that in a lot of places.
Is Cryware owned by Sega?
I don't know.
Created as an entity independent from CSK/Sega Corporation. So, no?
So the answer is no?
It says independent.
Yeah.
So I was. Well, independent doesn't necessarily mean not owned.
No.
It just means that they're not depending on them.
Yeah, it also just means that whatever stock people are into Sega don't have an influence on right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. Yeah, fun game.
Yeah.
I want to play more of this.
Yeah. I said.
But
obviously we can't stream the entire game. That's just too much.
No, that's too much.
But we'll play it in our own time. Honestly.
Maybe one playthrough. That's it.
It's just I think it's gonna take so long.
You think?
Yeah, I do, honestly.
You mean 100 days?
I mean, we're not even through day 1.
No? That's true.
So...
Yeah, I mean...
I assume some days are gonna be faster than others.
I like your argument for this was like, oh, it's only 7 days of the demo. Or the demo is only 7 days. And I was like, well, that doesn't tell me how long it is.
No, I know. I'm just saying it's not all 100. It's only like 7 of the 100 days.
Yeah.
So it's, I assume it might be around the same length as our life.
Yeah, maybe. I assume that there's gonna be at least 1 battle a day?
Yeah, probably.
I would assume.
Yeah, and after maybe 1 or 2 days, I assume it's gonna go into like maybe some free time events.
Yeah, so we have,
So the days are technically shorter.
Yeah.
Because there's not so much story.
Yeah.
Like we're technically
Also
like
depending
we're on day 1, but technically we're still doing prologue stuff. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah.
We're still in this tutorial.
Yeah. But yeah, like I want to play this game because I want to know if it's worth putting the money into, considering they went into depth creating this fucking game. They ran out of budget halfway through.
You know, it's a silent B. No. Yeah.
Yes?
It's just because you said depth.
Oh. That might just have been my lips putting together when I said
It actually honestly sound more like a soft D.
Yes.
Dead.
Dead. But, yeah.
If soft Ds exist in English. Like, because it's way different from a soft D in Danish.
Yeah, I think there's soft Ds in English, but yeah, if this is a game like worth putting the money into, I definitely would want to, you know, support them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, technically, well, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure about economics in the video game industry, or just economics in general with companies and stuff like that. Like, aren't they all technically in that sort of? Or no?
No, not the same way.
Well,
the thing with this is that they literally took a loan to finish this game.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Like I understand that, especially with game development, it's a lot harder because while you're making a game, you're generally not really earning much.
No, but they should still earn from the other games
they're
they've made
still
prior.
earning.
The thing is, TooKyo Games is a new studio, kind of, right? That doesn't have a lot of games in its name. So they don't really have much of a revenue coming from it. The only thing they really have is an anime and then partly Rain Code, because technically Rain Code is published by Spike Chunsoft. So they don't get everything there.
That's not to say that they can't have investors.
No, and they probably do to some extent, but they just used it all up halfway through development. They had to take out a loan to continue. They couldn't finish it without taking a loan. The
bank?
I don't know.
From a loan shark?
Probably not from a loan shark. That sounds.
I hope not.
But yeah, they're
like an Ace
they're so
Attorney?
much in debt that if this game doesn't sell well, they will go bankrupt.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, it's a game that's supposed to have, 30 different endings that are not... Any of them are not supposed to be, like, cheap, bad endings. They're all supposed to have some kind of value story-wise. So that's an insane amount of content.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And if it's anything like Fire Emblem when it comes to its battles, you could basically grind sometimes. It's gonna take fucking fight.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work with battles. Because like in Fire Emblems, you can just go in and do battles.
Yeah, if there are any.
Yeah.
Usually they're there for like 2-3 week period.
Yeah.
You can do it any.
This seems
any
a little
Sunday
different, I would say, honestly. But
I don't know if they're gonna introduce a mechanic that could net you grind if you feel like you need to. I don't know.
It also just seems like not everyone has to be out fighting at the same time.
No. And there might be some story reasons for why some are there and some are not. Like some of the choices you make decides who's out on the battlefield.
And you can choose to go out to the battlefield or not, maybe. I think that's probably like a possibility.
Yeah, that could be a possibility too. Unless his motives are just so rooted in Kadua that he's gonna go out every time.
That's possible.
It certainly seems like it could.
It could.
But you'll never know.
No.
For now,
but
at least.
it seems like we might only have 4 characters at once.
Maybe. It's hard to know.
Because so far what we've seen is that you have... when your AP refreshes, it refreshes to 3.
Yeah, you have 3 AP.
Yeah. I don't know if that changes. Like if like you are able to get more and therefore it changes to 1 less than the amount of people you have in your party.
We'll have to see.
Yeah.
If it's anything, it is like 13 Sentinels. Each mission they have is based on stories, so there's only those characters the story allows for them to be there.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
You can't pick or choose. I mean, some missions you can pick and choose who you want in there, but not the story ones.
No. But yeah. I assume we're gonna see some of that.
Yeah.
During some of the later days.
I assume it's gonna explain a lot of new stuff the next few days of the game.
Yeah. So we get more choices and stuff like that. Interesting.
If it's anything like a Danganronpa, it's gonna open up at some point.
Yeah.
But it needs to explain a lot of things first. That's always how it is. The prologue's always fucking long.
Yeah.
So.
Well. Have you enjoyed this?
We certainly did.
Yeah. It was actually fun.
Surprisingly fun!
Yeah. Combat's a bit simple.
I mean, I think there's going to be added more things to it.
Yeah, I have a feeling we might be able, like, as we saw with, what was her name? The purple-haired lady.
Purple-haired?
Yeah.
Oh, Haruko?
Was it? The one with the axe?
Yes, Haruko.
Yeah. It seemed...
Hiruko, sorry, Hiruko.
Yeah, Hiruko.
Yeah, Hiruko.
I don't know if that's indicative of anything, but when we looked at her abilities, she had 2.
Yeah.
She could use.
One
of them said max, and the other one said level 3.
Yeah, I assume you can level them up as well.
Other, like, do we get to level up? Do we get to get more? Do we get to choose what abilities we have?
Yeah, like in 13 Sentinels, you could like level up your skills and you can learn new skills, but there is only a certain amount of like slots you can
only have
into the
space
battle,
for
so you have to kind of choose what you want.
And you always have, I assume you will always have dash, and you will always have defense.
Yeah.
So.
And then there's a certain amount of slots for you. That's at least how it was in 13 Sentinels.
Either 2 or 3, I assume.
Anyway, as like for those compared to what generation of mech you had, they had different roles. Some of them were like long range, some of them were up close, some of them were more support and stuff like that.
Yeah. But no, yeah. Otherwise, the combat was enjoyable enough.
Again, it's just teaching you shit, so obviously you're gonna be locked a little bit in. But
yeah, we could have checked the abilities of every character, but maybe next time.
Yeah.
So we get to see like what they all specialize in, what kind of class they are.
Yeah,
I suppose
essentially.
we could say. So if they're, damage, support all around, or tank. Maybe there's only one all around. Maybe the main character's the only all arounder.
Yeah, I mean, it did say that he was an easy to use attack oriented.
Yeah.
So he is technically an attack oriented.
I guess. Usually you have an all rounder too.
The other ones, I don't know.
Maybe the support is an all rounder.
And also compared to
said
which support character it is.
Yeah, it said support, but I don't see anything support about her. It was nothing but damage.
At least right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Again, we might unlock new skills now.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't.
You can definitely imagine a support class, honestly.
She's the kind of support where she has to hit her friends to heal them.
Oh, Daru? Yeah. Daru, yeah.
I could see that. Like, what was it you found? Was it a cleric of the death domain?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, where like, if someone is dying, you go over and hit them, and then.
No. I have to hit them to get them to a dying state.
Oh yeah.
So because if they're dying, I don't have to roll for heal. I just heal the full amount that my healing can do.
Yeah.
So it's more like, oh, you have 1 health left. Stab, and then I can just heal you because it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's how it was.
I have fabulous, and I was also an AC bar, so it was great.
Yeah.
So beautiful, just goes over steps. Healing touch. I think it is the bonus action.
Yeah.
Which heals for like, I can't remember if it was +1 or +2. Was it D4 or plus either one of those?
Yeah.
40. I think it might have been a +2. 6 health. That's a fair amount.
Yeah. And if you're watching on YouTube, leave a like.
Yeah.
If you liked it. And well, have you been anticipating this game? Is there anything you've been looking forward to in it? Tell us in the comments.
Yeah.
Engage with the algorithm.
Yes. Yep.
And yeah, in the description you'll find some links. There is a link to our Twitch channel where we have been streaming this. And if you follow us there, you will be notified whenever we stream, because these streams are not going to be part of our scheduled streams.
Nope. Because we play Steins Gate.
Yeah.
We're going to continue with doing that schedule.
Yeah. And our scheduled streams are every Wednesday and Saturday at 8 p.m. Central European Summertime.
Yes.
UTC +2. And some of the other links will be our social medias.
Yeah.
And if you follow us on the social medias, or at least just, their personal eSpace accounts, then we will always be posting when we go live. And for the unscheduled streams, we usually post about an hour before we go live.
Yeah.
So you'll have some time to see the post and know when we're going live.
Yeah.
So you can do that too.
Yeah. There's also an option.
Otherwise, we'll see you guys next time.
Yep.
Whether that will be tomorrow or another day, I don't know.
I don't know.
Could be tomorrow.
Who knows?
But yeah. Otherwise, we'll definitely see you Saturday.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.